Alright, question. Why is the desktop audio not working? Is this why?
Octopath Traveler.
This is why. This is why. Lovely. Alright, cool. So I had this muted.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
It has begun. I don't know why it was mute. Oh, actually, I think I do remember. I think I did some like extra gameplay for something. It should be better for like the streaming experience. It's as quiet as I can make it. Alright, that's as quiet as I can make that. It's still probably too loud, if I'm not mistaken.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
That should be good. Are we back? Are we back, game? Okay, I think we're back. Let me do one more thing really quick. Just boop that a little bit down. This should be better. Should be better balanced. I think this should be better balanced. And I need one last thing. Come on, Streamlabs. Cooperate with me. No, I didn't want to continue yet. Gosh darn it, Streamlabs. Can I get like a feed, please? Of like my chat? Performance? No? Where is it? None of these are it. Lovely. Ugh. There it is. Okay, I had to figure out how to, operate Streamlabs here. Yeah, so I don't know why it was turned down. I don't think it was turned down when I opened it up earlier. Maybe it was. Yeah, this is about as loud as like I can get, and so that's why I'm trying to balance it out. All right, as it stands right now, with me talking over the music and like a little bit of noise, how's it feel? How's the volume balance feel with the music in the background? Tell me. Sounds great. Well balanced. My voice is well balanced. Is all I need to know. I'm like, why is my face only half lit up? It's because you're turning to the right, Brian, to look at your Streamlabs setup. But yep, if this is how it works, then... Where was I? I'm pretty sure it is the one where everyone is level 65. Okay. My voice is loud and clear. My music is still a little loud? Because I can just... That's an easy fix, is the thing. I just have to lower decibel of desktop volume. So that might be a little bit better. As long as my voice is loud and clear, that's nice. Okay, we are back. So, context on everything that has happened. That I know of. Not story-wise, just like with me, and only me. I haven't played Octopath in months. Like, actual months. It has been a very, very long time, and what that means is that everything here is going to be so drastically unoptimized compared to the latter parts of my videos. Not that anyone really gets to see like the strategy part of this turn-based strategy game, because I kind of just make it all personality and story beats, which is, fine. It's just, haha, you don't get to see all of the nitty-gritty details and all of how I play game. And so now you do. And so now you're going to see how long this often takes. Every like 30 to 40 minute video that was here was like at least 2 hours of VOD. And so there was a lot of empty space taken up. So please, if you are in the wondrous audience here, entertain me so that you are entertained. I beg of thee. A little bit of cooperation would be most handy dandy. all I know is, so now to Octopath and what's happening with that. All of my characters are approximately level 65. I did a bit of grinding after my last video, recording of my last video, so like January, and I got everyone to about like level 65-ish, because I tried it when everyone was around level 60, and the boss didn't direct me. It was bad. I lost very bad, and I don't know if that's just because I no incorporate good strategy, or if because any other reason of my inadequacy in strategy. So I got everyone up to level 65. They should be able to take everything. I'm currently in the ruins of Hornburg. I don't know what to do. I mean, so let me try to get the story. If you for my sake, I need to get into the mindset, the wondrous mindset of all of the stories of all of the people. Tressa, that flickered my screen. That's a no bueno. Tressa's merchant girl. She go in cave, defeat bad pirates, and gets kind of saved by good pirate or good ex-pirate. And then she goes traveling. She goes to a forest town, meets the good pirate again, learns a little bit of backstory, and finds a treasure. Treasure. It's Japanese for treasure. It's welcome to Japanese. So she gets this little emerald, and she's like, hey, I'm going to sell this at the fair. That was step 3. I'm going to go back one step to step 2, where she meets an actual person, or a person that she hadn't met before, and it's like another merchant boil. And, those two have like a fun little rivalry. That's not romantic at all in any way. Don't ship them. That's not for anyone. You can't ship. She's 15. So yeah, and then they befriend, and then they compete to get best treasure. The treasure gets treasure, and then treasure goes to Grandport. Treasure goes Grandport way over here, and she sells it, but then not realizing that. That the journal that she had for the adventure that she had for the entire way was what was most important, and that gets stolen from her, and then she does it, and then watches were time consuming, and then she defeated the girl with no pants, and then everyone was okay, and that was all well and dandy. Alphen story. Alphen is from a small town in the middle of nowhere. Yes, she didn't have proper pants, okay? Like, it wasn't that she had none, it was that she had no proper pants. Anyway, Alphen, story, middle of nowhere, was an apothecary, means he good with leaves and medicine. And so he actually ends up saving a little girl that just wanted to do something for someone, naively so, and then just like the fall, he battles a snake, and unlike the fall, he wins. And so he goes, and he's like, bruh, I gotta travel a little bit. So he goes around traveling, where he ends up finding... Where does he go first? Alphen's story's a little hazy to me. He ends up going to... Oh, he goes to... World map. He ends up going to... Not Stone God. He goes to Gold Shore. Gold Shore, he ends up finding a couple of little kids, one of which is like really badly sick, and they're healed by this other person named Vanessa. And then we confronted Vanessa for all of the swindling she had swindled us with, because she was essentially being there, giving them an elixir to a minor disease, which caused a major disease that she also had the cure for. And after gaining good rapport with everyone in the town for selling them the cheap one for the minor illness, she then hiked up her prices really big for the really, really bad one. And then she make money. She make lots of moolah, and so we whacked her. And then she was done. And then we met her in a cave over in Rippletide, on like the east side of Rippletide. Later at the end of one of my most recent videos, so go check that out. Ha ha ha! Shameless plug. Oh man, haven't talked this much in a while. What else does he do? He ends up going to I think a town, Saintsbridge? Yeah, in Saintsbridge, He goes into a town in Saintsbridge. I'm a scribe. I keep notes when I am here. Yes, hey, you are the scribe. Until the other scribe gets here. The other scribe must be here. If she does not attend, then no worries. You are allowed the scribal duties. So he also goes to Saintsbridge, and he does... Oh, nope, that was Ophelia's. That was one of Ophelia's. The other one is his, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, dude, this was probably one of my favorite chapters, actually, now that I remembered it. He ends up trying to save a murderer. He doesn't know he's a murderer at first, so he just goes around saving him, and there's another apothecary that's like, nah, don't save this man, like, he needs to die. And Bro Alphin's like, bro, what you mean? You're trying to play God over this person? And then philosophy ensues. It's wonderful. And so he ends up healing the guy. The guy ends up taking a child hostage and wants ransom money for him. Alphin ain't gonna have that. He goes to whack the man. He whacks the man. This was one of the three bosses? 4 bosses? I think this was one of the 3 bosses that I fought, or 4, 3 or 4, that I actually lost my first time fighting them. Essentially, this guy ended up getting his 3rd phase, and his 3rd phase was very, very strong. So he won. It was the Twin Spear guy. He's really, really cool. Yeah, and so we save the kid, and that's great and all, and then we have the moral quandary of whether or not it's okay to save people that you know are just going to go and hurt other people as well. Yada, 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 boring philosophy stuff that I'm very much interested in. And then the last one is where he goes somewhere... Is it Northreach? I don't think it's Northreach. That's where Ogin's dead fiance is. Or dead wife? Dead ex-wife? If your wife is dead, is it an ex-wife? I guess technically yes. That's a weird. Why have I never thought of this? Is it because it seems like a very rude question to ask? It is a very rude question to ask, but it is a question of the seeking of knowledge nonetheless. I'm gonna say yes. Though the emotional connection towards a dead wife varies from person to person. So, one who has a much fonder memory of said spouse would likely have not used the words ex-wife when discussing their dead widow, their widowed, when they're a widow. So, but I think it's a technical yes. I'm correct. Yes, it's correct to say that, because if it wasn't, then you wouldn't be allowed to remarry after death. That would be a no. That's a weird rule. Anyway, Ogin is like dying, and this actually happens in Orwell, if I'm not mistaken. Ogin's like dying. He's like dying really bad, and he's had this disease for a long time. And it's just like, just let me die, bro. I've killed people. I'm in a well of my own self-pity that only I could get myself out of, and I do not intend to do so. And then we get him out of his own well of self-pity, even though he did not intend to do so, and heal him and let him live a life where he's able to properly reflect on the life before him and continue helping other people and not let his skills go to waste and whatnot. That's Alphin. Goodness gracious, this is going to take forever. Who would have thought that telling 8 stories in one game would be time-consuming? Ophelia is... Let's go to the map so I understand more. Ophelia is born out of Flame's Grace. She is actually the daughter of, like, the Pope. Kinda. Like, the Pope. She's the daughter of the Pope. And she's about to go onto the Kindling. The Kindling is where they light a fire across the country. Not quite. It's when they go into different caves with a sacred fire, and they are to light lamps within there for a specific ritual of sorts. So they go into doing the ritual, and Well, she wasn't supposed to. Liana was supposed to, but then her father got ill, and Liana has a much closer connection to the Pope than, like, Ophelia does. Like, Ophelia's kind of adopted, but, like, it doesn't matter because they all love each other. And so she takes upon the burden of doing the kindling in Liana's place because it needs to happen. Needs to happen. It is of the utmost importance. And so she does it, and then she's like, I've started this, I might as well finish it. You be with Father, and you take care of him best you can. So she goes across the country, and then we meet some kids in Saintsbridge, and they go on their little kitty adventure, and we save them from a hungry wolf trying to eat their face off. And we do so successfully. The kids had their own story. Then, which is somewhat interesting. Is it interesting? One of them had a dead mom. And then, and then there was a fun little, like, side, like, story. If you went to go talk to them afterwards, there was, like, a side quest where, like, one of the kids liked another one of the kids. And then they, like, that was a fun one. Like, one of the kids, like, confessed to one of the other girl kids. And the girl was like, nah, I actually like your other friend. And he's like, oof. Just big oof. Just large oof. Anyway, Ophelia then goes over to, I believe, Goldshore as well. Goldshore is when the story of Ophelia gets really interesting. Very, very intriguing, of the most intrinsic... Yeah, intrinsic morale. There's a varying degree of intrigue. Cool. It does that. She goes and she's trying to help some people, and then she helps the people from this cult. Oh yeah, her cult. She has she accidentally attracted a cult. Not for her. They're not for her. They're against her. And so they're against Alfric. The one true God that has kind of overseeing all of Orstera? I believe this entire land is called Orstera. The continent of Orstera! It's right there on the screen, right behind my face. Wait. Oh no. There. Continent of Yay. Okay, I'm back. And then they tried to kill her, and then Liana's like, I'm so sorry, sister, about this betrayal, but I shall betray you because the cult leader told me everything I wanted to hear in my weakest of moments. And then we have pity for Liana and her betrayal. Then she gets sedated of some sorts and is left to live. We end up going to Whisper Mill. We confront the cult in all of its full force, destroy the cult, redeem Liana at the same time, really quickly go back home and lived happily ever after with our dead father. By the way, he dies. All right, 3 down, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Brian, count, please. On it. Onnit is on it. She's on the case. Onnit lives in Swaterkey. Yes! I know names of places. It's not like I've spent 168 hours on this game or something like that. Swaterkey. So she lives in the forest of Swarky. She's like the apprentice to like the best hunter ever. And she kind of lives in this town. She ends up saving the town from a really bad direwolf of some variety. And so... No, it wasn't a direwolf. It was a really, really creepy monster that should not exist and is an abomination to nature that killed a bunch of wolves that we felt pity for. So we do that, and then we're like, we've heard bad news. This guy was like running from like a different area, and we're like, it's Red Eye, and we're like, who the frick is Red Eye? Apparently, the Knights Ardente I'm pretty sure it's just Ardente, but I like Ardente better. And so, get over it. The Knights Ardente have been tracking this beast for a long time, but then this beast is like really, really strong. So our like father figure kind of goes after him, and then he doesn't return. And it's just like, oh, dang. Well, this sucks. Now I have to go rescue him. So we go... Where are we? We go to Stoneguard. Stoneguard has a forest, the Spectrewood, right outside of it, and we have to go save him. Turns out, Red Eye's not there, but there's like this guardian spirit of the forest that we kind of fight. Weird flex, but okay. And we fight him, and we win. We're stronger than the forest itself. Our dad is petrified. Not in fear, but literally petrified. He is stone. He left a note before, and so he told us exactly what to do with where, what, why. That is number 2, right? What was the other quest for Onnit? Before we get to Red Eye in the desert, what was the other quest for Onnit? Saints Bridge. Was it here? I don't think it was here. It was Stingard. What other beast hath we slain? Oh! Yeah, we did that, and we're like, okay, we can't just kill Red Eye, like, immediately. One, we need to know more info, but we also need to figure out how to do the petrification. We go to Still Snow. We meet the feisty cougar who's kind of after our dad. That's kind of the best way to put that. And she tells us everything that we want to know after we kill the dragon in the Snowlands. We killed a dragon. We're freaking awesome. I didn't lose that battle. I lost to Mick and Mac, and then I don't lose to a frickin' dragon. Welcome to gaming. And so then we figure out how to do everything with that. We meet a potential introverted big boy man over here that's slightly interested in Onnit, and I think he's like the only person in this whole world that like Onnit would like, because he's like okay with being quiet, and then also like Onnit's one requirement for a guy that she'd ever thought of that I learned from a tavern conversation, or a little side conversation. She was discussing this with Prim, and she's like, I don't know. Or Prim asks Onnit. Prim's like, hey, what would make you like a man? And Onnit's like, I don't know, I guess he has to be stronger than me. And that was like her one requirement. And this guy is very much like stronger than Onnit, at least like physically burly bulkiness he is. Whether in terms of logic, strategery, I know not. Then we end up going over to the desert, because that's where we found out the Knights Ardente were investigating the location of Red Eye. We go to Marceline, and we kind of save the crap out of Marceline, because they were getting wrecked by this Red Eye guy. He dead. Other characters. Hey, other characters, where are you? Where are you? Why? Oh, I have to go to a tavern for that. Okay, well, let's go to a tavern. And then let's actually get some music as well. I don't know why I was just waiting in there. Music should be on. There it is. Cool. Tavern! How do I sprint again? Frick. Shift! There we go. No, tavern. Give me tavern. Okay. Okay. Cyrus. Actually, I'm gonna switch them because I like using the map for reference. Only 4 more to go, guys. Yes. Let's. Okay. Summary of these 4 character stories. This is all very important stuff that we're gonna have to know and be reminded of. Don't forget that. We need to be reminded of this info, because fixing my microphone very nonchalantly, which is totally in frame, and that's 100% fine because it's close to my face. Important because we are doing the final end game boss that has like a bunch of like story arcs to it and stuff like that kind of intertwine, and we kind of need to intertwine that. So let's do that. Yeah. All right. Cyrus, my bro, Cyrus. Bunch of different bits that I forgot that I did. Shows you how much I watch my own content. Ha 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 ha. Or edit it rather, because I pretty much watch it 3 times over when I do edit it. Or back there, or cut it, whatever, it's fine. Atlas STEM. He's an Atlas STEM. Cyrus is a teacher. He's a teacher to royalty. Pfft, lazy teacher job, am I right? And another noble girl. Both of them are really into Cyrus. Need I say more? So he kind of uncovers some shady doings on the school, and the headmaster's like, bruh, you're kind of like something completely unrelated. Like, you're kind of also involved in this. And so, like, we can't really have you at the school. And Cyrus is like, I didn't want to stay anyway. So then he goes on his journey, discovering this black grimoire called... What's it called? What's the grimoire called? Not Dead Men Tell No Tales, but it's something along those lines. Oh, gosh. Can I just... Here, just boop, 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 boop. Not this. I need status. There we go. This does not tell me anything that I need to know. Miscellaneous? No. Where are my quests? Am I just blind? Journal. That's where it is. Cyrus. You... from the dark reaches of hell, something like that. That's I think that's actually what it is. All right, so oh, cool. I think I got it actually. So we go from the dark reaches of hell. Yep, from the far reaches of hell. Yeah, I was close. And then we end up going to a different colleague. We find Odette. Yeah, I would have completely forgot about Odette. Odette, she's in Quarry Crest, and how you need time. They end up doing a little bit of discovery of what's going on in there. They find a fake necromancer with a part of the tome that wasn't the whole thing, but he was still making philosopher's stones, which is essentially a stone of power made from the souls of human beings. And then he stops it. And then they're bad, and so he doesn't do that. And then we end up going to... Where do we end up going? Up. Go up. We end up going to, I believe, Stoneguard again? Yeah, we go to Stoneguard, and we pretty much are doing the same thing. We end up... The bindery. There's a bindery there, and we find some information. Cyrus realizes that he's being followed. Oh, yeah. So we end up finding our headmaster. If I'm not mistaken, the headmaster is there in Stoneguard, and he's practicing all of this work, and so we put a stop to him. Oh no, he's hot. Yes, that was the bit that we did for that. And then what else did we do? And then we stopped that, and little did we know that the true fiend was the teacher assistant all along. And she had been putting this book in the hands of people in order to research all of this dark magic so that she could free the dark god, which the cult was way ahead of her at this point. Like, I don't know. She actually gave the cult, if I'm not mistaken, she actually gave the cult info as well, but I'm not entirely sure how right that is. Anyway, that's Cyrus' story. Yeah, the future of humanity is bright. All bright. Primrose is a dancer. She murders her... essentially her pimp? I don't know what else to call it. It's her dancing pimp. Yeah, it's that. And she does that after seeing her trusted colleague also get murdered, which was like really dark opening for Prim. Kind of gives you like the gist of her story. And then she's on a revenge plot to kill the 3 people who plotted to kill her father and then did so. And that's why she is in the desert, when normally she's actually technically nobility from... She's noble court. She's nobility from noble court. And so, yeah, so she goes and she finds 2 of them and just kills them. Like, just kind of straight up. Like, she's a cold-hearted murderess. Yeah. And then the 4th one ends up being the gardener that she actually had somewhat of the hots for, which was an interesting development that happened. Where was that? Oh yeah, that was down. Where did it go on? Yeah, that was revealed to us in Noble Court, but then he's the final boss in, I believe here actually in Everhold, where the theater is. Right? Everhold Tunnel, Amphitheater, yeah, right here. And she goes, and probably the best finale episode, honestly, with like the worst 2 middle episodes, but the best finale episode. And she she has a wondrous time remembering all of the fondness that she had for everyone and truly beginning to overcome her past trauma so that she can become free after murdering a third person. Take that as you will. That's Prim. She murdered 3 people. That's her story. Ulbrich is an old war vet, and he's kind of trying to search for purpose. He's depressed. He's depressed. So he's kind of like a father figure to one of the people in Cobblestone, and so ends up saving them from a bunch of brigands after he's trying to retire, and he's just like, I've been given information about one of my old colleagues, and I need to know about it. So he goes and he searches for it. He ends up going to the tournament place right over here in Victor's Hollow, gets some information from another colleague where the person he's looking for was supposed to be. He wasn't there, but now we know where he's actually supposed to be. After learning like his taste for fighting again, Ulbrich in Victor's Hollow, going into the tournament arc, kind of gets his taste for fighting back in a way. He ends up going to Wellspring, where he is said to be, and we find him, and he's actually like a decent person, like kind of doing the exact same thing Ulbrich was doing in Stoneguard, in Cobblestone, which was a really interesting development because these two actually have a really bad, cue Taylor Swift song, now they got bad blood. They have a bad blood. The guy who was in Wellspring killed their mutual commanding officer in Rebellion, and Ulbrich was not privy to this information, so he was betrayed as well. And like during the war where that happened down in the ruins of Hornburg, an ancient civilization, I say ancient, an older civilization that's up here in the mountains. So yeah, and he's kind of like trying to dish all of it out, and he's like, I did that, but I wasn't the one who like razed everything to the ground. And so now Ulbrich wants like genuine revenge as well. And so they end up going, if I'm not mistaken, that's Therion's. Is it in Duskburn? No, that's Cyrus's. Whispermill is Ophelia's. Where was this last one? I think it was actually up here in Riverford. Yes, Riverford. Riverford was... What was it? What was Riverford? Riverford was... Oh yeah, it was a place being run awfully. It was an awful town. It was like, it was worse than Chicago. And it was like everyone was living in fear. Like there were literally like people being burned at the stake once a month, and it was getting out of hand. And so that we stop it. We essentially stop it, and the person that was leading it was the person that we thought was leading it. So together with the newly forged forgiveness of friendship with our old war veteran buddy, we end up putting a stop to him. And so, yeah, that was that story. And lastly, Therion, my boy Therion, the only person who definitely has like a romance that is going to end well. No sarcasm there, actually. Out of Boulderfall, initially, ends up finding some he's a thief. He thieves for a living. He goes to a mansion in order to steal things. And it just so happens that this mansion was fishing for very skilled thieves. And so the butler, who was also once a thief, he kind of goes and recruits Therion by blackmailing him. He's like, here, you have this visual thing on your arm, essentially like a tattoo. It's a bangle of some sort. You cannot remove it. You will be unable to remove this. Only I can remove this. I will remove this once you find the 3 dragon stones. Where are these dragon stones, you may ask? I got a hint for one of them, but the other 2, anyone's guess, but you're a master thief, go figure it out. And Therion's like, looking at his arm, he's like, fine, and he does it. All the while, he's being emo depressed boy. Cordelia feels sympathy for him. Oh yeah, Cordelia's like the actual royalty of this mansion, and and so she kind of gains like a little bit of a fondness for him over time, because she sees a lot of the depression that she had when her family was betrayed and killed in the past, that like Therion's currently going through, and so she feels for that. Therion then goes to find some dragon stones. He finds one of them quite nicely. Comes back, Cordelia begins to like him even more because he's following directions. And then she's like, hey, like, he's helping us. You can remove the bangle. Like, I believe he'll continue to help us. Like, this is something for him to be able to seek out. Like, she has faith in his ability to follow through with things. And to take responsibility for this, like, task that's been given to him, even if it doesn't necessarily concern him. I think that was a little bit foolish to ask on the first attempt. Maybe after the second one, mayhaps. Like, but, yeah, they don't do that. So he goes to find the second one, and the second one, turns out Therion has a backstory with another thiefy person. And they go, and they went on a bunch of different adventures before the other guy kind of betrayed Therion and pushed Therion off a cliff. Therion survives said cliff falling. He's a master at falling from cliffs and surviving. And then he reunites with him, and he's just like, oh, frick, you're also going after these dragon stones. Why are you also going after these dragon stones? And he's like, for power! And then Therion's like, nah, fam, please don't. And then the second in command to this guy kind of fights me, and then I'm just like, bro, why are you even helping him? And he's just like, I just follow orders. And then we kill him. So then we go, where do we go after that? To the final place. I believe this is up here in Northreach. This is their base of operations. We go and we stop them. Haha! We stop them in their base of operations. So, essentially we disguise ourselves. Every single one of our places, like, had a disguise. And it was really, really funny because we kind of, like, bamboozled everyone, which was really, really fun. Like, every single time it was like, we want, like, when you, like, stealth, you kind of always want to, like, use, like, the back door, but then every single time we always went through the front door, just because it's, like, the least suspicious. Like, if you're coming through the front door, they're expecting something, so, yeah. That was just a fun little thing. Like, here we dressed up as, like, a guard, and we're like, all of you grunts, go over there, please, while I do a thing. And then we did it. And so we stopped him, and he's like, but what about all the money? And I'm like, we don't care. We just kind of want to get the dragon stones. And then we go, dragon stones, where the frick do I put all my dragon stones? We go back to Boulderfall, and we went up to Cordelia. We give her all of these things, and then I made a little soliloquy at the end of my last video with Therion, discussing the emotional turmoil of his relationship with Cordelia. You left to make food and you're still telling the story. Yes, because it's 8 stories, actually. So I gave, like, a few minutes to each one of them. It's been 40 minutes into the stream, and I have not played the game yet. This is wonderful. Great content creation, Brian. You'll do great at this, they said, Brian. So, yeah. Oh, I'll just take a breath real quick. Okay. Oh, my back. Okay, better. I don't know how I want to organize anyone, so we're gonna figure out how I want to do this. So those are all the stories and how they ended. I said it was important because we're going to the final boss. Right here, Ruins of Hornburg. We do some obscure side quests, and then we end up finding this place. There are no wild encounters. It's just you walking across. Oh, also, this is, like, legitimately, like, the place where they set up the cutscene for Ulbrich and his fellow person who did the coup and whatnot. It's where the battle took place. There was a war fought here. I'm like, where do I go? All right. It's a long walk. I'm sorry. Anyway, this is the gate of Finis. And once you enter, you cannot exit. I learned that the hard way. So now, I can change party, but I cannot leave. I believe I have everything set up to how I want it, so I can just go back into thinking about how I want to do my normal party setup and whatnot. Who do I want to be the ones doing this? Okay, let's make a comp. We need Tressa. We need Cyrus. We should use Ophelia. And then let's use who do I want the last one to be here? I need physical. Like strong physical. Just for like a balance sake. Do I have Ulbrich? There's Ulbrich. So Ulbrich are on it. And I think we do Ulbrich. That seems right. So let's do that. That is our composition. So now we have entered a part of the game that I have not shown anyone. I have seen this part, and I've done many of the fights that are here. But what this is this is one boss fight, rebalanced for being around level 60-ish. And we have to do them all again. One boss fight, and each one pertains to a different character. So what is Ophelia, Cyrus, Tressa? This should be Tressa's then. Do battle with the unholy presence. Perhaps not. Is there something here that I am missing? Because I believe, if I wasn't mistaken, there was story. Maybe it happens at the end? Or maybe, hopefully it wasn't something that I can't redo or re-see. But yeah, let's begin with Tressa's. I'm ready. Alright. So this is... Is this Tressa's? This is the Fanged Beast? Whose is this? Because I believe it starts with Ophelia, so it goes Ophelia, Cyrus, Tressa, Ulbrich, Prim, Alphen, Therion on it. I'm not sure. I believe this was one of Tressa's fights. Maybe this is the one that was guarding the... What were you? I don't know which fight you were. And now I'm confusing myself. Anyway, so let's remember how to play this game. Oh gosh, how do I want to do anything? I have forgotten all of my strategery. Oh yeah, you have that. So let's do... You have the sorcerer skills. Also reduces the target elemental defense for 2 turns, please. Elemento Breako! Oh gosh, that needs to change. That needs to change. That's loud. Hold up. I can't menu. I can't menu. No! Well, we're gonna have to deal with it for this fight. I actually can't menu right now. Which kinda sucks. Elemental defense. I don't need that. Anyway, merchant. Let's go. Oh wait, you're also a merchant, Ophelia? Interesting. Elemento Breako! Welcome to the stream. Here, let's actually do that. I have no idea how hard this fight's gonna be. I'll change the sound effects in a second, I swear. Right now my music's a little bit quiet compared to them. I didn't think they would be this loud. Anyway, let's go... What are you weak to? Can I spearhead this? Yeah. He's weak to spear! Lovely! Wonderful. What to do? Or like, what do you need? I think that's what that question is. Let's go... You're also merchant. Who else wants to do an ultimate? Ophelia? Would you like to have an ultimate? You don't go before Cyrus. Frick. Well then. Well, let's just... 1,000 spears. Break. Yes.
どうしようか。
Scholar, and then we no, we want this one, and we want maximum damage. Yeah. I am very strong for these fights. The final boss is actually very difficult, and you have to defeat all of these 8 in a semi-gauntlet. Not gauntlet, but you have to defeat all 8 of these in order to go again. Let's do trigger twice. So he gets that. Merchant, donate. I'm just gonna let Cyrus carry everything. He has double merchant on his team, so I don't see why not. So let's do a warrior. Let's just do a normal warrior skill with this. Actually, Brand's Thunder. How about that? 18k, let's go. Alright, let's see. Same thing as before? I don't see why not. Wonderful. It does it again! Thank you, Ophelia. He's not dead yet, but he's under half HP already, and it's only been 2 turns. Would you look at that? How about we just do this? Ophelia, no get hit next turn. And then you can also donate. Because you go before Cyrus next turn, so he'll get another double. Ow. Owie. Not up there. We go donate to Cyrus. We will beat this. And there's going to be a lot more battles where this came from. There's going to be 7 more after this. I have to do all of these at once in order to get to the main boss that I actually want to do. So it might be an hour before we get there. Yay! We just do the same thing and just poof it. Dang. That was a lot. Ow. Cleric, heal more, please. Who can be overhealed? Tressa and Ophelia can be overhealed. Oh, Olbert can as well. Cyrus is the only one who cannot be overhealed. But it doesn't matter because he does this twice once again, and this might kill him. Hey, do it again. Oh. He's not dead though. Nice. Can I like rehab Cyrus? Yeah, that seems better. Ow. Yeah, this is. Can I like cross strike? Only 5k. It's fine. We'll get there. Alright, I swore you might have been closer to death than I imagined here. Please die. No. You have trade wins, so this... Oh wait, no, we want this. Amputate! Daisetsudan! It doesn't do as much as I thought it would. I need to do the wind one for you. Okay. Patience! Let's try that again, but with this. Nice. That was still bad. Why are you not dead? He gets double turn. Oh no. Ow. Ooh, I got the little thing from Ophelia. She has a thing where she has like a 25% chance to nullify all damage on a hit. So it's like, oh, cool. I'll take it. That seems great. So let's go with Can I just... Oh, actually, I need you to heal. There we go. That's a little better. Tressa, you be the one to donate to... Where are you? There we go. Cyrus. Ow. Yes, die. Yay! We did it! Level up, baby! Cool. Alright. So that's one down. And now this is what I was looking forward to, and this is why I wanted to do this on stream. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, part the first. So Graham Crossford, for those of you who do not know, well, I'm sure you'll begin to find out, actually. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved's condition had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion lest it be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I require was the pinion of an ogre eagle, one of the things that we had found in the west side of the Clifflands. That most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Aruba, beyond that vast emerald sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that. But the captain was none other than Leon Bastral from Tressa's storyline. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or 10 of that dread pirate captain, the very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palms sweating, knees heavy, arms spaghetti, his Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one that's spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bastral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't just let anyone aboard my ship, he told me, and I felt as though I were being put into some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse and impoverished as my hopes. Dang. I held out the only thing of value I could offer. My journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it, you will find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage. After all, what need had I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved's side. Captain Leon gave me a boisterous laugh and gestured me upon his ship with a grin. You have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers? You must have had quite a journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it, as you swab my decks. As the ship tossed about the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as if, though only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon. But looking back, I am relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it is better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. So we slowly but surely get glimpses of everything from very important characters about, maybe these stories are connected to the Gate of Finis as it is. The gate being something that the dreadful Lady Woolback, from one of the side quests that I believe I showed in one of my videos, kind of summoned. And so, we continue down the line. I'm going to do 4 battles with these 4 and then 4 battles with the other 4. Perhaps not, actually. Let me make sure I'm healed. Everyone's healed. Can I get inventory? Yeah, give me these. Oh, I should have done one of these. There we go. That should be good. Battle number 2. This is Ulbrich's war person, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't change my audio. Dang it. It'll be fine. I cannot flee from the battlefield, so... Anyway, let's do the same thing as before. Are you weak to spear? No! I know not what you are weak to. Oppression! Oh no, I'm being oppressed! I'm being oppressed! Hey, JP! I'm being oppressed! JP's not here. That was just for the bit. Don't worry about it. Let's do... Oh, you're weak to light again. How about we do the exact same strategy as last time? Elemental break. Cool. I just need you to do that. Yoroshikune. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I love that's fun. You can do that thing, but we also can I do it on my? I can't do it all myself, which means I should have done it with Tressa first. Tressa go before me? No, of course not. That'd be silly. How about I do a thing called... Are you weak to bow? Nope. She's not weak to bow. Sate. You're not weak to that. Are you weak to sword? No. Well, you're doing the thing, so, here, have some damage. Ow. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. Look at my health bar, everyone. That's a lot of damage. I should have overhealed. I forget I have 3 overheals on this squad, so I need to actually remember to like heal as Ophelia turn 1. This is all you do. Oh no, he's feared. I should have rehabbed you. I can rehab you next turn. He's last next turn. Thank freaking goodness. Woo! Look at that. That 0. That delicious 0. Absolutely. It's like a pizza. It's so freaking delicious. So we go... Where are we going? Let's see. Let's just see. Donate. Who needs a donation? Me. Can I collect money? I can collect money from a shadow of his former self. That's funny. What else are you potentially weak to? You're probably weak to staff. You're just weak to like 4 elements or something? Ha! You suck! You can't even hit her! Apothecary. I needed to rehab. Rehab. If you know old Lecrae, that'd be funny. So let's do... You're not broke yet. Your shield is not broken yet. I think... No, I'm Tressa. I'm never broke. You're not sword, spear, dagger? Axu? Axu. Yeah, there we go. Can I... Let me do elemental break again. Elemental break. Aha! Strategery. If Tressa goes first, she can break, so I get 2 turns of break instead of just the 1. So let's do Apothecary and Amputation. Okay. Well, here you go, Ulbrich. Still worth it to get the other one. Anyway, let's do... Sidestep. Hehe. So now you have that. I still can't do it. I never learned. I never actually looked up what this voice line was. No! I've made promises years ago that I have not fulfilled. Ah! But yeah, we can still destroy this man's man. Lovely. Alright. We do that. We do... No. We do... that. Alright. What is Winnahel's battle cry? Wield 6 weapons to unleash 6 attacks on all foes. So that's an AoE one if I want it. But if I want the single target, I do Brand's Thunder. 23k! I'll take it! Yes, that is 23k. I'm like, is that right? And then we get to do this again. I just realized that I don't need to be doing the elemental break right now because he's already doing kind of max damage with full charges. So I just kind of need him to do other things like the analysis and like defense. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Can I... How do I... how much health do you... You're under half, just like everyone else is going to be. These are going to be relatively fast fights, though not fast enough if I keep doing it the way that I'm doing it. Money! 10,000 leaves! Because the currency in this world is a leave. Oh, I can't boostle because of terror. Which means let's do this. Ah, you got poisoned. Let me... Can I, like... Do I need a full heal here? I should just do one of these. Bam. It's a lot of base healing, so... And one attack. Dang it, I need multi-hit axe. Here. Get those breaks down. Can I... Oh, I can actually break you, so let's defend. Alright, Sorcerer, we do our big spell with no charge. Which doesn't do a lot of damage in comparison. It's like 21,000 damage less. No, it still does like 6k with no charge, which is just broken. He's so broken. I love it. Alright, everyone else is here. Do I have any buffs for the warrior that work on other people? Physical defense, readily targeted, physical attack from myself. Let's do physical... I don't know what to do. Let's do physical attack strength for myself first. Ulbrich is not exactly very useful other than additional single target carry damage that Cyrus already does very well. Cyrus will have enough next turn for everything to work here, so let's do... Ophelia can double charge him this turn, so he'll have it by next turn, which means... Tressa, how do you do damage? Like, what... I need to look at your build. What is your build allowing damage in for me? Oh yeah, that was it. Poison! Poison. Alright, and then you do Cleric, Alfric's Auspices to Cyrus, and he dies literally once it's Cyrus' turn. Ow. It hurt him. Nakenemase. Merchant, and then we just get another sidestep. Because why not, you know? Perfect.
行くぞ
Eh. I hit a lot of
な
damage.
かなか簡単集中していこう
And then we do Lux Congator Grenade. This should kill. Next one will? Next one will?
コングレアルクス
Oh, yeah.
大した
Oh,
強さ
yeah, baby.
合格点だよ
Nice. No one leveled up, but nice. Alright. Let's get another one read. From the records of Lord Werner of Riverford. So this is from Ulbricht, the very end of Ulbricht's story. He dethroned Lord Werner of Riverford with the tyranny that he had established there. So this is from his records. Hornburg will fall, which means this is before it fell, because it's fallen in the present time when I'm doing this game. I still remember her smile as she said the words. Those words. She? Who's he talking about? It was a score of years ago now. Mayhaps more. I love the word mayhaps. I was just discussing it with some friends earlier today. I say that word often. I love it. Mayhaps more. A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and a dark promise in her eyes. I think he's talking about Lady Wolbeck. Or Wolblick, whatever her name was. She knew as well as I did that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin. But coin would have to be the start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. Let me get my intonation down a little better. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I'd ever wanted. Or so I thought. And so I took the girl upon her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company. The Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on her Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connections to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornburg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us to the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen, since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men. It was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in these borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of those borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much easier if he were simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together. And so my eyes landed upon Erhard. That is the man who was my brother-in-arms, Ulbricht's brother-in-arms, as they were serving the king. And so my eyes landed upon Erhard, who had a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard so that he would be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Erhard the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire among the strong young warrior I befriended. I could spout any lie and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. And after the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful. There can be no doubt of that. But did I deserve her even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil. Pure evil. Intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin as surely as she had indulged her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felled Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last knight who laid me low. That being Ulbrich. Yeah. So this is kind of a summation of his last testament and whatnot and his narration. So yeah, there's two of them. I'm going to try to do these in the best order that I can. So then we go here. Let's rebalance everything really quick. Where is it? Miscellaneous, settings, audio, sound effects can go down. I think everything else is at a good point. Voice, I like being a little bit louder. And there we go. Lovely. All right. Give me just a sec. I'm going to get something to drink, and I will be back in approximately like 30 seconds. So yeah, enjoy the ambient music. I have returned. I'm back! Calm down, Luna! My goshishness. My... Anyway, we continue onward, fighting all of the bosses that give us lots of juicy lore. Lots of lore. So much lore. Oh my gosh, look at all the lore! Ah! Don't worry, it's just my mic peaking. It's wonderful, ain't it? Alright, so, yeah, drink. Silence comes! I beg to differ. Oh, do I beg to differ? This is the final boss to Primrose's story, so now we're gonna get some info on Prim, and how all of these stories are somehow connected. Lovely. I'm literally silenced. Oh, he cannot do his thing. Lovely. It's not Bo, so he has very little else to offer. I didn't heal. Sote. What are you? You're weak to spear then, right? You're weak to spear. I know you are. You are, just not in where I thought you would have that be weak to.
行きましょう。
行きましょう。Heal me, woman!
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。よし。
Axu. It's not Axe, but now he's poisoned. Haha! Poison does percent health not even percent current health, it does percent max health damage. Like, I could literally create a poison comp around defense and, like, just waiting them out. Like, I could do that. That's how dumb this is. Because poison's supposed to be something based off current health if you don't want it to be, like, a thing to kill people. But I guess it's poison, so I guess you want it to kill people? Yeah, game balance. What are you gonna do? I didn't heal him. Frick. Well, now I know that next time you're going to want to do the thing. Defend. Alright, don't forget. Use Tressa to unsign boiling blood. Oh no, he has fist 1700 damage for a single poison tick. Off an incidental attack, off of a chance to poison from that axe. Lovely. What are you? Dagger. You have to be weak to... Oh, yeah, because it's Prims. Got you. Yeah, you're weak to dagger? Can I, like... Hold up. Let me change my strat. Let me have you go first next turn. Not 1000. I want Spearhead. Let me do this. So I can go first next turn. You need... What do you need? You also just need to not spend. So let's do one sidestep for you. Apothecary, Rehab, Cyrus. I didn't need to do that because it wore off next turn anyway. I'm smart. And Ophelia doesn't go first. I'm good at this game. I know how to manage my turn order. Before I get absolutely wrecked. Cool. Sate. どうしようか. Well, I guess it's fine. Sorcerer, skills, lux, congenerator. Well, he has more magic res than the other people that I've been facing. Facing. Why am I saying it like facing? Dude, I've done so many different voices that, like, I can't keep them straight. I swear, I don't know when to do one and do another. It's why all my it's why like all the Scottish, like Irish, and like the British all kind of like sound the same or turn into the same voice at some point. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Thank goodness that was automatic. I kind of forgot that wasn't AoE. Thank goodness that was on Cyrus. Alright, you donate. Daughter's charity. Items, oh yeah. Merchant! I forgot what I was doing. Merchant, donate, Cyrus, and now he has max battle points, or close to max. He has 4. We've got one more here. Right? Not right. Because he used it last turn. Cool. What are you gonna, like, even do? Can I get money? Give me money! Frick! I'm poor! Relative to the potential amount of money that I could have made. Or stolen. I didn't make it. I kind of make it. Can I, like... Yeah. Give me that. Let me just insight really quick. Grab your attention for a little bit. Let's do... Poison. Perfect. Okay, what are you... I actually don't know what element you're weak to. Are you weak to... Fire? That's bright. We get to see it again. Oh gosh, that's bright. That's a lot of fire. This game's fun. I like this game. Who are you calling a coward, you dingus? Cool. I'll do anything for attention. That's not true. Cancel that statement. I do a lot of things for attention, not anything. Everyone's silenced. Except me! I have power that exists outside the game! How does it feel, Olbrick? I can speak even when you are silenced. That's the status effect that's currently on them. They can't speak, which means they can't use their skills or their other skills. So, sucks for them. And they're silenced for a long time, so... Oh, he's shuffled his weaknesses again. This actually might be an interesting battle, if he does damage. If he doesn't do damage, this is not an interesting battle. I need whatever the thing is that gives me the thing that doesn't let me, that lets me speak again. It's down here more. I have Joshua's poem. Guys, Joshua wrote a poem. It gives me health and mana. It's a wonderful poem. I also have a red apple. Don't worry, it won't fall. Hey, 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 Ghost Squirrel Mia. Hey, you're a squirrel, aren't you? You're a squirrel, yeah, squirrely girl. Why aren't you more squirrely, huh? Sorry, I was a little loud. Let me like move the mic a bit. A little bit. I'm like this because I am the way that I am. Because I am. Okay? Gosh, you're like my mother. Why are you like this? Whoa, I missed something. Where's the thing that gives me the thing that I need to speak again? Herb of clamor. Yes, give that to Tressa.
Yes.
All right, Tressa, we need you to do the exact same thing, but you have an ability that does it. Rehab to Cyrus. Ophelia, you can't use a skill, which sucks, but you know, what you gonna do? Oh, I know what you're gonna do. Hey, there's this thing called a pomegranate, where you give a pomegranate to someone and it gives them extra battle points, which I need to do damage. So Cyrus, why don't you go find out one of this guy's weaknesses, please? How about lightning? It is lightning, but he's on his guard, so it does half damage. Lovely. Which still is a lot of damage. I have enough for like one more spell. Silence gun. No, not Tressa! Here, how about I just do this. Yes, large. Can I like give me a plum? Cyrus. Now he has the mana to do the big spell. Give yourself to the darkness. I'm a pass on that. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you though. You're disowning our friend. No! No! Come back, please. No. Insults. For the next, only for the next 20 minutes. Okay. I guess that's fine. It is a lot of damage. It's why I do the things with Cyrus, why I do them. That was English. I love being able to speak nonstop and not have to care about the degree of English that I exist with. Stab. It didn't work, frick. Or it works, but barely. Thank you, Cyrus, for that wonderful poetry that I cannot reciprocate. Are you weak to darkness? How about you give yourself to the darkness, bruh? Come on. Huh. Do as much Damahe as possible. More lightning? Electrify! He's not dead yet. Frick. No telling who's gonna act when. But I do know that's fun, I guess. Can I just keep giving you mana? I just need to not have Cyrus be like Cyrus can do everything, but just for the sake. What are you weak to? Well, that didn't help. How about I do the? Where's Clamor? Give me Clamor. Bam, Ophelia. Cool. She wasn't silenced when you grr. Whatever. As long as Tressa is like, I can live with Tressa. Not like in that sense, but like, I need to like she's fine. I just need to like, healing is difficult now, but I can live with it just being Tressa being my healer because she has apothecary stuff. You can insult me all you want. I put myself on the internet, which means I'm subjecting myself to the potential of thousands upon thousands of opinions and opinions. Lots of opinions and thoughts. Opinions and thoughts. That's all the internet is. It is the physical amalgamation of the replaying capabilities of physical of thoughts. Anyway, all right. I want this to wear off, please. Staff, you're not weak to
な
staff.
かなか考えがいがあるね。
Die.
サルターウェント。
You're not dying enough. Brother! No, that was my win condition. Quiet down. I'm quiet. No, I'm gonna lose. Frick. Apothecary, please. I don't need that max. I only need a little bit. Let's do that. Apothecary. Vivify. Get back up, boy. Thank frickin' goodness. Do I want money? No. Ignore the greed, Brian. You don't need money. You have 1 million plus. Give that to Cyrus. As long as he doesn't get silenced next turn, we should be fine. Okay, this is Ulbrich. Cool. Everyone has max stuff and they can't use it, which is just wondrous. It's absolutely wondrous. Hey, listen. There's potential for more, and I don't know how YouTube, calculates it, but many of my streams do get, VOD views, so who knows? There are many VOD views. Most of my streams get, more than 10, which is odd, because, I barely know 10 people, so, you know. However long people watch it, I don't know. It could be more if you told more people. I blame you. I don't blame you. I don't want to spend more Herbs of Clamor, is the thing. There. I might have to, though. And I'm going to use this one on Cyrus. I do have to. Because he's my damage, and he needs to win this right now. Alright, you can, do nothing to help me right now, so, I need you to, Do I have a thing that's all status effects? Alright, no I don't. Well, it looks like I'm using the majority of my Herbs of Clamor. Alright, please die. You missed! Haha! Yeah, I had sidestep, so. Ow. Hushed melody. Interesting. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone get a little bit of health, please. Survive. Alright, please. I beg of thee. Go away. What is your question? Why are they not dead yet? I can't break. Oh, cool. You're overhealed, so let's do... Can I, What is the most useful here? And it's probably this. Double cast for the next 3 turns, or 2 turns, really. Silence comes. Stop it! Okay, this is my last Herb of Clamor. This better work. This better work. Please die. I can't do that one. I can do this one though. It was so close. Which character deserves badly constructed fan art the most? Assuming that it's still on the positive end of the spectrum of fan art, meaning like it's still decent, like in a sense that like you're doing it to honor the character and not defame them, Tressa. And I think most people would agree Tressa. She's adorable. She doesn't normally wear that hood. I can show you all the little character outfits that Tressa has. Here, let me do that really quick before I go read a bunch of stuff. Job. So this is Tressa. This is her in her apothecary outfit. Her thief outfit. She's got a little cloak and gloves. This is her hunter outfit. She's got a little fox on her head. She's so cool. This is her Starseer class, which she sees stars. Lately I've been seeing stars. This is the Rune Lord. She has wings on her helmet. On her tiara? On her head. Her crown. She has a crown upon her crown. This is the War Master, where you just have good leather armored and do swordy things. This is her Sorcerer's hat, where she has pointy hat. This is her Cleric, where she has the hood, and it's white, and it's nice. This is her Scholar, where she's thoroughly cloaked. This is her normal outfit with the feather in her hat and a little traveling beret, in a way. And it's nice. This is her with more leather armor from Ulbrich's. And then the Dancer, where she has a midriff, and she's 15, and be careful with that. Anyway, that is Tressa. Give it all of the ideas for all of the classes. Go! Have fun with the fan art! Yes, so now, let me take a drink before I get to reading this. All right. From the diary of Lord Geoffrey Azelhart. This is Primrose's father. What? Is that right? Hold up. I think that's Prim's father. Her name is Jeff Azelhart. House Azelhart. Yeah, it's Primrose Azelhart. I'm like 90% certain this is Prim's dad. We'll know once we get into it, but I kept my faith. Me too, fam. I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court. They can write this because we're in the gate of Finis, and this is like the very end, and this is like the remainder of their the remnant of their souls, and so this is their breath of dying wishes and words given to me. Shadow fell upon my dear, or at least that's how I explain it. Shadow fell upon my dear noble court. Yeah, this is Prim's dad, who was murdered by a trio of crows. That's what they call them. They're guys, but they're the trio of crows. Left wing, right wing, beak, whatever. A shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed to their way of thinking, they came after my life time and time again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to learn of the Gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house and did all that I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I have left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you. You are strong, my daughter, You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. So lay down your burdens. It is time for you to forget about me and find happiness. Happiness your own this time. For I will always be with you. Jeffrey Azelhart. So there's another one. We're not even halfway done yet. All right, this is the last one I'm gonna do with this squad. Let's heal everyone really quick. That's everyone. Everyone's max mana, pretty much. This one is going to be Alphin. So this is gonna be Alphin's bag of chips. Allow me to ooh, smells so good. Salt and vinegar, baby. Salt and vinegar. Indulge myself with a munching and crunching of potatoed snacks. Nom nom. This guy! I hate this guy. This guy's super strong, super annoying, and he's afraid you picked a fight with the wrong man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Alphin's not here to kill you himself, but otherwise I'd have him kill you himself. Ah, okay. Are you weak to bow? You are! Lovely. Gambarimasu. You give that to Cyrus. You do Guardian... Yes. Yeah. That's perfect, actually. Merchant, we do a donate, and we give that to Ophelia. Alright. So now the strategy's coming up. Ulbrich, break. Cyrus, frick. You were supposed to go last. Oh well. Let's do that. I have 166,000 HP. Now I know which one he's weak to. Cleric, Alfric's Auspicians go to Cyrus. Auspices. Auspices? Oh, spices! Auspices! Anyway. This is Apothecary. You can... What can you do? Just in case, I'm going to give you yourself a sidestep. You can do that. Alright, and then Cyrus. Now you get to boop boop bop bop. Do it again. So there's a good 60k damage. Let's do Tressa's gonna donate all to that next round, so let's do overheal for the people that can get overhealed. Wondrous. And you get to do Brand's Thunder. Bam, 18k. Wondrous, wondrous. And donate all to Cyrus. Cyrus gets max. Alright, now we'll see where this goes. Please do not one-tap Cyrus. Merchant. Can I do anything else? And poison! Lovely! You get poison now. What if I donated more battle points? That's just for Cyrus. Keep him topped off. Ulbrich! He is weak to spear. Lovely. Now we can do the mass spear attack that I usually do. I don't know what you're weak to. It's probably not still wind, so let's do ice. I was wrong. But at least I still do 30k damage. That was a thick ice. Thick ice sounds. And then that was your last turn for that. Whoops. Oh well. Let's do, what are we doing? Merchant, donate, Sawyerus. Just so you can still do a max thing next turn. Alright. 1,000 spears, go. Break them, please. No! One too many misses. Oh no, I hate this move so much. It's a delay attack. Let's do same thing as before. Let's just make this strat work all the way through. We're gonna make it work all the way through. Cyrus is just gonna keep pounding them, and ain't no one gonna be able to say anything else about it. And then you weren't weak to ice. Are you weak to fire? Yeah, give me that. Do it again. Dere Ignis. Yeah, that was fast. He always gives me a bunch of trouble, but I just executed my plan. Mwah, delicioso. Perfectly. Get some levels up, and that's the last time I'm doing it with that squad. So now I'm doing a different squad. Wasn't that fight so much shorter than the last fight? Goodness gracious. Okay, well, we get another one. We get to read some more. So let's read some more. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, part the second. So this is the diary that Tressa owns and got from Leon Bestral. It's the guy that wrote this diary, and if we learn from the previous one that he was traveling away from his wife, likely doing something for her, and ended up giving his book to Leon for safe passage. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Graham Crossford, and here's the other thing. He's finishing an elixir. He's an apothecary. He's the apothecary that inspired Alfin and Ogun during their travels as well. So he was the apothecary that met Alfin when he was a little boy and gave Alfin an elixir to a rare disease that was meant for another, likely his wife. And he gives Alfin this elixir instead. And I think this is actually where we learned that. I've read these ahead of time, but I think that was it. I don't know if it's here, but let's see. I finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights, I lost myself in tears. A river of tears too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that the woman found me, Lilac. She called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I'd give my very life without regret. Lilac spoke of the gate of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, the person who led us here, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. That's Alvin. Convulsions unracked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. I felt The touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I'd labored so long to create. A remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, and so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace in all calm repose, I saw my beloved again. And her gentle eyes, I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. And that moment I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the body of the boy. And I set out once more, turning my feet again to the gate of Finis. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Yeah. So the same journal that Tressa has that she's writing her story in was the same man who was the traveling apothecary that came from a distant land and eventually healed Alphen as well. 'Twas the same person, and 'twas also someone who met Lady Lilac and attempted to open the gate of Finis. Ah! I alt-tabbed, whoops. And so now... And now... we switch out our party. So now we have Primrose, Alphen, Therion, and Onnit. I will not be using the same strategy because none of these people are prepped with the merchant class subclass. But I have you'll see some new skills here hopefully. So yeah, let's continue onward. We got 4 more to do. We got to do this before we get to that final boss, baby. The final boss is awaiting. Do battle with the unholy presence. I'm ready. The silhouette. This is supposed to be Therion's? This is... yeah, Therion's. This is Therion's best knight, or old best knight. Alright. Paul! Paul, I require assistance! Gosh darn it, Paul, you're weak! Best knight, best boy? What do you mean? Oh, him? Oh, not best boys in that sense. It's first mate, essentially. Oh, I can't use items. Lovely. Hey, are you weak to... why do I have... oh, he did an AoE attack. I was like, why do I not have HP? Oh, yeah, Therion deals in debuffs. So that's going to be useful. Especially since I think I have a mostly physical comp here. Oh, we'll see. Give me my health back. Thank you. Hunter. I don't know if you're going to be weak to bow or not. But you are weak to dagger. Are you weak to anything else? Are you weak to sword? No. Ow. Sateto. Alright, so here's the other thing. For anyone who has played Octopath or knows about Octopath or has seen one of my other videos that most recently, Rune Lord is broken. Rune Lord is very broken. You can essentially make the worst character deal the most amount of damage, so much as they have like magic damage into their kit. It essentially completely changes how you play the game into the abilities that you use are only for survival and for doing multiple things and not about like actually their effects and like damage, because he essentially augments everyone's physical attack to deal a burst of magic damage behind it. And if you have proper magic damage bonus, then everyone does max damage. And it's not even close. Yeah, Therion's pretty competent. I'd say he's the most competent boy. They're good. They're good people, most of them, except Prim. She's struggling a bit. She murdered 3 people in like cold blood, like premeditated murder, like revenge murder. Like she's. Anyway, let's do. So I'm sorry. Rune Lord is busted. I'm not using it so that this is more interesting for the fight. Because I could just use Rune Lord and like win every time, and it's not even close. But let's do some first aid on Prim.
Yes.
Sheesh, that was with no charge. What if I did it a second time? Can Onnit be overhealed?
Yes.
No, Onnit can't be overhealed. Let's do this. Okay, you're broke. So now I can focus on all of my damage stuff. I don't care about my items at the moment too much. Dance are skills. Who needs the buff? Lion Dance on Onnit, please. So Primrose can give buffs. Thank you, Paul! I already have my own buff. So can I do... Yeah, take aim, baby. Everyone gets a better crit chance and better accuracy. All right. Aberk's Reckoning. All foes with a dagger dealing damage proportional to your speed. I have lots of speed. Speed for days. Boop. 20k. Sheesh. That does more. That's an AoE attack, by the way. That's not single target. And I didn't have the damage buff on him either, which is just wild. Cleric, can I? You're gonna deal only reflective damage. How do I want to do this then? Physical defense, Peacock Strut, Elemental damage, increase ally speed. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do on Therion. Otherwise, you're kind of just healer, so like. Yeah, give that to Therion so he just gets like all the speed all the time. Thank you, Paul. All right. What do you do again? How do you do damage? Scholar? Or are you amputation? I keep forgetting which one does more damage for you. Let's do amputation just to see. Not quite max damage, but 7,500. I'll take it. And now we see the real... Oh yeah, I don't have any beasts to use, sadly. But let's see the real... Yeah. Oh, you don't have overpower. Boo! Only Therion has overpower. Okay. Ow! Alright, let's do this thing called reduce your physical attack strength so that I don't die. I can't die. No dying for me. Alright. I'm going to assume that you do magic damage then, Alphen. I should have AoE healed, frick. I think I can survive the next hit. We're going to assume that I can survive the next hit. Yes, that is how dying works in games. It is not good for your health. Yeah, your health goes down if you die. It goes down so down that you don't have any more, in fact. I need something to break your guard. You wouldn't happen to be weak to lightning, would you? I knew that you weren't. Paul was dealing lightning damage. Why am I dumb? Okay. You wouldn't happen to be weak to ice, would you? Wrong one. You are, just not it. You're a squirrel ghost. How much HP do you have? 3? Like. How about I shackle you more? Right? That's what I want to do, right? Is there any? I literally don't even have a subclass for Therion. Because he was the Rune Lord. No, I just forgot to give him his subclass. Oh well, I'll fix that next time. I should still be able to win that without it, but it essentially just limits his ability pool to all of the things that I'm doing now. You need to start doing dagger damage to this boyo. You're not weak to hunting either. You're not going to be weak to sword or spear. You're weak to an element, and I don't know which one it is. So I have to deal damage with a dagger, which only allows Prim and the other one to work. So... Huh. Alright, that'll be useful for when it's your burst turn. Alright, heal more, please. Alright, you might need some mana, Prim. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you wouldn't happen to be weak to... Frick. I don't have the element that you're weak to. Do you have dagger? No! Can I overheal myself? Yes, look at that HP. Lovely. Alright, and then we do what is called take aim, and we prepare for the burst next turn, okay? You just need to keep doing this. Magic Steel Dagger. Oh no, I got a damage debuff. Phooey. That overrode all my damage buffs as well. Did it? I don't know if it did actually. It doesn't look like it. But yeah, I need this. Alright, let's just poison you. Lovely. I don't know who you are talking about. There are like 3 choices of the he. He's weak only to irresistible charm, but no one prepared that spell. Charm? Yeah, charm doesn't exist in here. Everyone is out to kill you, and there's no avoiding that. You can't convince them that they're here to have a relationship with you. Anyway, let's do... I can still save it, right? Therion has all the useful things. Maybe I should have just made Thief on it instead. That might have made more sense. That way I had like the 2 characters that can debuff. Or maybe like... No, Prim definitely needs to be the cleric. Anyway, I just need to choose a thing to do the thing with. This was not a good match with all of my characters. Alright. I don't know what to do with you is the thing, so I'm just... How much does this do on guard? It's gonna be like 6k? Yeah. And you... I don't need to know that. Injurious, large volume, small volume. Injurious seed. Here's to hoping. It wasn't that one. Dang it. That's sometimes really useful for getting certain elemental breaks with a character that doesn't normally have them. But I guess for now we will do one of those, I guess. And then Prim. Cool. Got the double break. Poison damage. Patience. Thief skill. We're gonna armor corrosive so that my burst damage on Therion next turn does dummy damage. He still has his speed buff, so I don't need to worry about that. But I can also do this. Watch this. He has a speed buff and just a flat damage buff. That only nullified the other one. Lovely. No dating sim in Octopath? Perfect! I should obtain this game! It's a fun game. It's a fun game. You kind of have to... It's very, like... It's very traditional RPG-esque in terms of, like, the story and how you actually go around the map. So far, you're really only seeing, like, the combat and, like, reading. But, like, there's, you know, character interactions. There's walking around the maps, which are always really, like, fun. The areas are well built. But this is the majority of the time that you will be spending in this game is this screen right here. Let's do... Alright, I do have the buff, so let's scholar this up. Oh, please, yes. Wait, no, I'm gonna super buff Therion. Oh my gosh. For 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead be focused on a single foe at increased intensity. And it doesn't say that this exempts the ultimate abilities. So this should work on Therion. Oh, but it's a magic. I'm an idiot. That won't apply to Therion at all. I just wasted so many battle points. So let's do... I should have used that on himself and then buffed him and then let him do more things, but you know how it do be. Let's do Thief Skill, 8 bars Reckoning. 39. I'll take that. That's a crap ton of damage. That's probably a quarter of his health. And then... I don't think that'll change it. That's his return to break, so that won't change. You're the closest one to dying, so let's do that. Onit's not very... Oh, that didn't help. At all. Ow. Okay, Prim, I'm gonna need a heal in just a minute. I don't want you doing more damage to me, so please stop doing more damage to me. Warrior. Warrior. You're weak to another one of them. What are you weak to then? Sword? No, spear then. It might be spear. I don't know. Let's find out. I found out the other one. It's wind. Lovely. Okay. Heal. Alright, so if it's spear... Let's do that. Lovely, lovely. Darius? Question mark? Alright, and then we go... Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I'm trying to think of what my plan is here. I need to get a break somehow, and you don't have the weapons for it, and he blocked his other element. So my best bet is to... Poison! And wait for this damage to come to me, essentially. He let out a battle cry, which means he's gonna do a lot of damage next turn. Thief. Let me do this. Alright, and then Prim. Oh, he heals too, bruh. Prim, break. Thank you. Alright, on it. What we doing? We getting crit up? Heck yeah, we getting crit up. Take aim, baby. Next turn, everyone gets their bursts. Alphin, what are you doing? You need... What do you need? What do you need? I can't really do anything useful for, like, buffs with you is the thing. So let me just first aid the crap out of Therion. Give him a big, big overheal. Oh, I got 2 patience? Let's go. You'll still have the armor corrosive on there. If I'm not... No, you won't. Let me do that again then. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad that happened. And then we can do... Yeah. You get a buff as well. He should be dead after this. I will be shooketh if he is not. This should not... This one won't kill. 40! 40,000! It's not nearly as strong as Cyrus, but it's still good. And then this should kill. This is a lot. Oh wait, you don't do max. Frick, I forgot. Never mind then. You guys are not ready to be alive, or to have win. So let's do heal more. Overheal the 2 remaining people that really need it, or the 1 remaining person who really needs it, which is Prim. All right, now we see what he can really do. Ow. Oh, good. Okay. Take that. And that. And that. And that. All right. Prim. Heal, please. It's like a proper D&D party, you know? Everyone's over full HP. Let's go. Life Steal Dagger. Okay. And then the double slash, right? Oh no, just one sweep. Ow. Everyone's fine. Heh, I steal your most prized treasure. Sateto. Can I get a defend on you? So you go first next turn. Everyone take aim. All right. You were supposed to break. Elfin, whoops. Okay, well, Therion should still be able to end this. Bye! That one took a little bit longer than I wanted. I didn't have a great comp for it at the beginning, and I was still trying to figure it out. Alright. More lore. Ugh. From the records of House Ravus. If this is Therion's story, this is Cordelia's family. It's Cordelia Ravus, the Ravus Manor. Okay. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be head of House Ravus, and on what it was I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House of Ravus is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born in the House of Ravus, such things are natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would see ill use for them. Use them for same thing. And among all the treasures, there were none greater than the Dragonstones. The Dragonstones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravus by a legendary King Beowulf the First of Hornburg. And they have been passed down our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold. But but that is not where their true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and it makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. For the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of the great worms whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the gate of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this. Power itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravus. Great power can bring about boundless good, or unfathomable power, or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravus, there was no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. Who's writing this? Is this Cordelia's? This isn't Cordelia. This is Cordelia's father. Yo, my poor Cordelia. Yep, there it is. I thought this was Cordelia writing this. Oh, my poor Cordelia. What is to become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this I hope you know. Though a time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and was rewarded with a loyal companion with 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me. That's the butler. Heathcote has been true to me in all these things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. Yeah, good music. It is good music. The music of this game is great. I've shown it to you guys a couple of times as well. But this one especially. All right. All right, now we are doing Onnits. Oh, 3 more, Brian, 3 more, and then the final boss. It's a dragon! It stands majestically before me. Lovely. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's go. What am I gonna go with here? Dun 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 dun.
Dore.
Okay.
踊ろうかしら。
Oh yeah, its weakness is ice. How is it weak to ice? You live in a snow biome. Who wants an overheal?
傷を癒したまえ。
行くぞ。
It's not much, but it's something. I don't want you to do damage to me, so no physical damage for you.
かかってこい。
Alright, quickly. Are you weak to spear?
一番やり。
Nope.
どう動く？
Are you weak to bow? You are, just not in the way that I thought you were.
狙い撃つ。
Sorry, there's something under my teeth. One of the chips. Lovely. All right, are you weak to sword? Probably, but you're probably the one that's gonna break you is axe. I was right.
踊ろうかしら。
All right. You don't have an axe. Lovely. Paul! Are you weak to lightning, dragon? Dang it. I was really hoping that would actually be, like, smart. Bye on it! Bye! See you next time! Here... Okay, I'm really limiting my choice of things with Therion being the way that he is right now. You're not weak to fire. Sure. Just less damage being done to me, please. Alright.
行くわよ。
Prim, I'm gonna need you to really boost my brother here.
覚悟はいい？
Yours is based off of speed, so let me give you the
黒
speed.
豹の舞。
And now you have overclocked damage. Woo! Look at that 5 damage, bro. Alright. Go away. Bam! 26k. Didn't crit, sadly, but it's still good. Still good damage. Are you you're not weak to lightning, so you're weak to wind, likely. Which sucks. Poison! Because that's how I do damage in this game. Oh, more. Lovely. I can steal from the dragon. Ha 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 ha. Should probably do something that does some damage. It's not a lot, but it's something. Hey, look, it's fire. Poison. All right. I forgot you're not weak to that, but
出番
okay.
ね。
All right. Are you weak to dark? Hold up. No. Okay. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for your usefulness. Hi on it.
踊ろうかしら。 獅子の舞。
Give her that damage buff. Let's go. One, two, three. Keep that up. Armor corrosive. Bye, Primrose. Bye. Ow.
私の出番だな。
I want you to go first next round.
各全
So
力
that
だ
I can do this. That way the dragon gets fewer attacks off. That way you can do... Oh, I can't get buffed by a Primrose now. That's sad. But that's still so I can do... something like... more armor corrosion. Are you winning? A little bit. A little bit. It's not exactly difficult yet. I have this boss and I have 2 other bosses after this, and then I can actually get to the gate to Finis, like the finale ending, like of the gate. And so I'm getting there, and I'm not using Rune Lord because Rune Lord is broken, and I forgot to equip Therion his class again, so he doesn't have a class at the moment. But I'm still doing really freaking well, so let's keep it up. Alphen can do, what do you want to do? Apothecary. Yeah, let's just do more poison. I like poison. It's like free damage. Alright. And then let's do this. How much HP do I have to go through? 126,000 more to go. I have 50,000 down, so not quite a third. We're getting close to a third. Let's do... Yep. This guy has a speed buff. Akbar's Reckoning. Let's do it. Alright, and then... True Strike! Woo! It's not much less damage than what I'd be getting if I... Woo! Nerayut! I don't know what that means. Dragon. I'm getting breathed on. Who would win, this dragon or 10 woolly mammoths with ice breath? If you know, you know. Let's do... Okay, you're weak to a lot of things, but none of the things that I need you to be weak to. So Rain of Arrows. That's half of it. Hey, Therion. Let me do this. Get some of my HP back, so that my overheal is better. Can I just, like... No. Who gets overhealed? Will this overheal you? It will, dang. Dude, his heal is so beefy. Dancer. Wait, I can... Oh, I can do my reflect tactic. Here you go, Therion. Now you have 3 reflects. A bear that has minion bees, obviously. Someone's a little salty. I'm a little salty that my mammoth with my 10 woolly mammoths with ice breath beat a what was yours? Yours was a bull with a hoverboard with a beard of bees. And 10 woolly mammoths with ice breath should win. Right? Maybe? Mayhaps. What did win? That wasn't the one that won, I don't think. That was the one that I tried to defeat the 10-story tall sloth inside of a giant mecha whale. That one was also fun. No one here has any idea what I am talking about, but anyway. Alright, Prim goes first, so let's do... I'm gonna make you go first, actually, because I actually think you can break this. Please break that. Perfect. Alright. Please heal my people. Alright, I don't have a good punish. Wait, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to do that. No! Steal from the dragon! Frick! I lost the chance! Alright, I should not have broken that early, because I do not have what I need to deal an appropriate amount of damage. Poison! Alright. Alright, sorry, I just made this a little bit longer. It was just so big. Like, what else could, like... The only thing that could, like, defeat it is something else that was equally as big. So let's do... Let's keep your Panther going on Therion.
どう動く
Can I, like... Will this do more damage or less? 5 times less than... That's like 4k.
かかってきな
It's like less than 4k. How much damage do you... You don't even do that much damage either. What are you guys good with? Amputation! Okay, your amputation works.
どう動く
Lovely. Do that.
狙い撃つ
Bam. Okay, I'll take that.
出番ね獅子の舞
Okay. That. Let's keep going with... Let's have you heal some people.
よしと
どう動く
We do Hunter, Rain of Arrows, get this guy broken. Gotta do 5 next time. I'll get it. Or 4, I guess. You already have your armor still down, so let's do
行
that.
くわよ
You have staff and dagger. Let's do... Can I dance for... Attack for 2 turns. It's elemental. Yes, do
獅
that.
子の舞
行くぜ
Okay, and then we... Not yet. We do first aid onto you.
よしと
Ow. On it needs health. Alright. Let me get really lucky and get another patience on either Onit or Therion. Thank friggin' goodness. Because Therion loses all of his buffs next turn. So we kind of need to do one of those. Even though it's not great for receiving damage, I'll be able to do this. With 2 damage buffs on here. 51,000 damage! He had more than a quarter of his HP left, and I took it all away. He had a 168,000 HP, and I did 51,000 HP in 1 attack. The power of multiplicative buffs. Alright. More lore, more lore. Reading voice Brian activated! From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the 3rd. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back into the world of the living. When Liebleck told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate. Or more precisely, what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Liebleck sketched out a magic circle on the ground and with practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So Liebleck spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I'd ever really experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful, and then the fear. Lieblich watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gate of Finis. That horror is what Lieblich sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with Lieblich had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work just for anyone. For just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood. The blood of House Crossford, descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding, for if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit. So Kit, oh, this is Kit's dad. Interesting. We had met Kit in order to get to this quest. No. That I cannot allow. So while I realized before the end what Lieblich intended, I continued to accompany her in her aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself and foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but that presence, to that thing, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. And just then, just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist that last critical moment. I imagine Lieblich herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to cut her, it cut her deep. She staggered back and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flies and cuts her evil at the root, bringing everything to an end. That is why I must do. But why am I? Where am I going? Why am I? I am turning into something else, something less human, And so I wandered the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself, surrounded by destruction, no memories, but I know that it was me. Those blackouts grow more frequent. They come from me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man. I am a man. The final monster that we faced, named Red Eye, at the end of Onnit's journey was an evil so tainted to comprehend, something so much not of this world. It was surely Graham Crossford himself, the amalgamative form that we found him in, and we laid him to rest. Two more to go. Now, for Ophelia's boss. I didn't give Therion his class again. Oh well.
さて
All right.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ
行くぜ。どれどれ。
どれどれ。
狙い撃つ
行くぞ。
かかってこい
All right.
踊ろうかしら黒豹の舞
Whew, that last monologue took a lot out of me. Oh my gosh. I'm really feeling the after effects of it. I had to like slow down my rate of breathing because it was actually making me lightheaded for a little bit. It was getting really intense. Cool. Let's go. What am I doing here? I'm doing this. What are your weaknesses? Axe, Ice, Holy. Alright. How about a good 21,000 damage?
さて
What do you do, Prim? What do I want you to do, rather?
行くわよ 行くわよ 獅子の舞
Just keep buffing Therion. Just make sure he's buff constantly.
どう動く
There's a buff thiefy boy. Alright, I need... Probably that.
狙い撃つ
行くぜ。
Apothecary. What do I want here? Yeah, I want poison. Actually, I could probably do more with a single amputation.
どりゃ。
Nope, poison does more. Good to know. Matthias assumes a different fighting stance. Black Gale.
私の出番だ
Alright,
な
now's a good time for Primrose to have an AoE heal. They have the same weaknesses. What is this? Your axe has a good chance to reduce physical defense. I'm gonna use that instead. You also have an axe, so let's do that.
どりゃ。どけ。
You only have dagger sword, but your sword will be useful enough. And then Prim can do some AoE healing.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ
Nice. Oh, lovely. I get patience. Bam.
かかってこい
And bam.
私
And
の
then
出
I
番
get
だ
a free break for a double turn break.
どけ。
Therion gets this. He's gonna want armor corrosive.
守りがガラ空きだ。
行くわよ
We're gonna want dancer skill to get Panther Dance so that
黒
Therion's
豹の
buff
舞
and his AoE attack there. And then we're gonna want Alphen. Alphen, we're gonna want to use an item. We're gonna want to use a simple palm onto Therion so that he has enough to be able to use his ultimate next turn. And now Therion uses his ultimate. This is gonna do that 51,000 again, if not
投
more.
稿しえべるよ。
47. It didn't crit. I don't think it crit. Maybe it did. I don't know. I can't tell what's a crit and what's not half the time. But yep, that's good there. And so now we do... Here, someone else is going to have some stuff as well. Let's do Peacock Strut onto
クジャク
Alphen
の舞
so that Alphen can actually properly use a burst.
か。よっしゃ。
Some scholar skills. Let's do the ice since he's weak to ice.
どりゃ。
And that it'll do it again, so that's 40k there.
狙い撃つ
JK, that's not the one that it does that, it just does the increased damage. Whoopsie poopsie. Hunter skill. True Strike. Thousand Spears? True Strike. Woo! Lovely. Alright.
行くわよ
Prim!
覚悟はいい
Heal them!
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ
Alright, let's see, let's see. Insult to injury!
いただきだ
Aha! I got an olive!
行くぜ
I got an olive from him. But yeah, let's just do this.
私の出番だな
And then that. Just keep getting these down. Let's do that.
狙
And
い
then
撃
do
つ
that. And then we do that. Oh no, he got help! Couldn't be me.
かかってこい
Alright. I see that you're weak to bow.
土砂降りや
よっしゃ
Oh, bro! Really? Why? Wait, actually, like, why? Hold up. Why? That's something about the area. The area of effect doesn't allow me to cast that spell. It doesn't allow me to cast magic? Interesting. Probably until they're done. No, it's just I can't cast my scholar magic. And that's new because it's no status effect mentioned. Anyway, sure, last stand, please. It's not a lot of damage, but it's some.
行くわよ
Can I do? I can do single target. I can't do anything AoE. I can't revive. I can do anything with healing. Or AoE? Is that it? Yeah, I can't do anything healing or AoE. That's such an interesting... Interesting. I can use items though, so we're just gonna do this and we're gonna give that to Onnit. So that Onnit can wreck these little small boys.
どう
Right now, in fact! Haha! Just do Dreyfendi's. Just do Dreyfendi's.
主王女ドレファンドよ
That worked out well. Thank you, Onnit, for your patience. Let's do that.
行くわよ
And then let's do Dancer, Panther onto you so that you have the biggest amount of burst next turn and you can end this once and for all. Consuming Darkness, cool. It don't matter to me. And then we get... Can I just... Yes. Curse of Black Flame has been lifted. So then let's do... No one needs first aid. Scholar. Apothecary. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And game over, boyo.
投稿しエベルよ
59,000 damage.
気分だ
Let's go. Therion, even without a subclass, is like kicking butt, dude. Alright, what do we got? What do we got for lore? Let me take a drink first. Oh. We're almost there, everyone. It's almost been 3 hours. Oh my gosh, time flies when I'm playing this game. It would have been better if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of spent the first 40 minutes of this stream kind of recapping all of the people's stories from memory. Alright, lore. From the Diary of Matthias, Prophet of the Accursed Flame. This is the prophet that we took down as Ophelia. Once, I too believed in the teaching of the sacred flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I look back upon it now, it seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Lilac. But no, that was but the catalyst to what was already growing within me. Even before Lilac appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in a conflagration. It burned. That's what the word means. I don't know how it's pronounced, but that's what it means. Started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I'd loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame, and I prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was. Even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. So I offered up every scrap of faith that I had until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me and those I loved succor in our times of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally opened. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true Savior. While Lilac may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should. I then took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me. And so I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If our sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power would seep through the gate to Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me, but the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away like words written in sand. None who still live would remember me as an apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge. And so I worked my way back to the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's altar because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I would become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money, nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simeon claimed never to have spoken to me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others, if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me. But it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided with me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. So he poisoned Ophelia and Liana's father. And no one knew this until just now. You're making a painting interesting of what I do, I dare ask. Because it's all of the characters together, because that's the only right answer. Or at least that's the answer in my mind. It was a beautiful poison, none that ever suspected anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was to cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana. The next flame bearer and the sacred flame would soon burn black. That is what was meant to be. That is what was about to be. But no! Damn it all to the farthest reaches of hell. The culminations of all I had worked for was mere inches away. So close! I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame, and instead, it was all snatched away. That fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior. I was meant to bring Galdera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black hell? It was dark here. The blackness. It is all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please. Someone. Anyone. Bring me some light. Yeah, it happens. Art is quite a wonderful thing. I just happen to perform it much better than I do make it. Alright, we have one more. This one is about Cyrus and his story, and then after this, I am going to give, perhaps not, I'm finally going to give Therion a job. And it's not Rune Lord, because Rune Lord's busted. It's not, oh frick, he actually doesn't have a good one. I guess Hunter? I don't want Starseer. Rune Lord would be the one that I did for like an actual like reason. I'm just going to do Hunter, just so that I can at least, you know, do something with different weapons and have like that damage up. Nope. Inventory. All right. Last one before the final boss. The final one. The one that shall end the story. I actually have no idea what's beyond the boss, or what the boss practically entails, so it's going to be completely new for me once that happens. You get minions, you piece of crap! This was one of the necromancers that I fought against. I think this was the professor that got all buff and crap. Are you perchance... No, I don't want that. Are you perchance... Nope. Weak to arrows? None of you are. You also don't have a bow, so that's only going to be used for breaking and no damage. Lovely. Ow. I have a feeling that you are going to be weak to light. Oh, would you look at that. Back one is. Alright, if that's the case, are you weak to lightning? Yeah, let's go. Lightning! Katatte koi. Alright. No one's weak to sword. Lovely. Spear! You weak to spear? Alright, you're not weak to spear. Is anyone else weak? I actually do want you to keep your stuff for the AoE just in case. So, like... Are you weak to spear, Scaredy Bones? You are! Lovely. Tornado. Oh, why do these skeletons have freaking magical properties? Sir, could I interest you in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, the true Savior who can bring you light? I kinda, yeah. I mean, I kinda know. I kinda know. I'm in the know. I'm in the know. I got that. Don't worry. Is the Savior the one who? Mayhaps. You are the person attempting to bring light to him. Yes, I see. The character. Yes, of course, of course. I saw that a bit late, so it took me a moment. Anyway. Alright, I have a feeling they're gonna target Therion if I don't do something. So unfortunately, get him to full health at least. Ikuzo. Hunter, Eve, Dagger, axe, bow. It's not bow. It's probably staff. It's axe! Intimidate. Oh, I'm silenced. Frick.
ぜ
Well, I can't have that. Gosh darn it, why is everything out of order? Can I... This is like the worst. I have one person to do 3 things. I'm just going to assume that Onnit's going to do enough damage where I don't have to worry about the bones. So I'm going to rehab
こ
Onnit
んなもんかな
so that she can actually use her abilities. Munch.
どう動く
I munched the salt and vinegar chips.
全力だ
Zenyokura?
主王女ドレファンドよ
Nice. Oh, I need a lot more damage. Oh no. Um,
獲物は逃さない
next time, Therion gonna go ham and everyone gonna die. Because his is an AoE ability.
出番ね
So we go dancing skills. Dancing. This is our dancing queen. Panther dance. I believe scales better for Therion than just the physical buff.
かかってき
Then
な
Alphin does a.
やってやるぜ
You want to see how healthy Therion can get? Watch this overheal. Max of 3,200 health. Nah,
Yes.
fam. How about 9,999 health? He ain't gonna die. In fact, he gonna
投稿しエベルよ
bam, 15k across the board. Ow. Okay, Onnit needs health.
よしと
Yosh. Sheesh, that does so much health. Oh my gosh.
さあ
That was a cool ability. I'll give you that. Question: Are you weak to the darkness? That's not a good question to ask when I need health. Heal me.
与えたまかかってこい
All right. Nope. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Youch.
さてと
Can I just... Oh, wait, hold up. Let me just...
シチュー活撃弾 マジックスティールダブ
There we go.
行くわよ
Against who? Who is that not effective against? Is it because he's so jacked? What do you like? What got? Oh, Alphin with the healing. Yeah, and now, yeah, I vaxxed Therion. Yep, that's what happens when you get vaxxed. Everyone, your health goes to 9,999. Make sure to tell your parents. Get the the vaccine gets you to 3,210 HP. Each booster shot gives you an extra 1,000 to max. Real life stat changes. All right. Let's do a lion dance to Onnit, so that Onnit can get some power.
私の出番だな
Ooh, that's some nice damage. I'll actually boost that next time. You don't have an arrow, so this is not a good idea for you. So Thief, armor corrosive onto you.
守りはガラ空きだ
So you'll use your burst next turn.
狙い撃つ
You can do level slash. Try to get the skeletons in the front out the way.
さあ
Prim. Let's do a reflect onto
これでも
yourself.
安心よ
And then Alphin, can you like... I don't think I can kill with just that. So let's do... You know what? I can kill with just that. Kill them! Dance, dance, with a little love in the town. Dance, dance. Take aim, everybody. Oh, I know. Interesting.
Magic Steel Dagger.
Ooh, he's poisoned.
さてと
Let's take some healing onto
よ
Prim.
しと
Yeah, let's go.
どう動く
Are you perchance now weak to bow? No.
行くわよ
Are you perchance weak? Well, I know you're weak to. Wait. If you're weak to dagger, you just defend
行く覚悟
and then boop you. Get booped. You just got booped.
どけ
And
覚悟
now Therion can do a lot of damage.
守りがガラク
But specifically do that, but because he'll do it next turn, because I can do it next turn for practically free. Hunter skills, take aim, you'll get that buff. Prim won't be able to buff you a second time, sadly, but you will be able to get more poison onto Yvonne, which is lovely. Oh, you get that? I feel like I can't do anything else to buff you. So let me just make you weak to physical attacks even longer. And then I can do it this turn. Thief, 8 bars reckoning. This is gonna be, he has the corrosive on, so I'm looking at 28k?
投稿し
28k. I'm so good at this game! It was so good! Like, what was that estimation? It's the second time today where I've, like, estimated, like, what it's gonna be. Let's go! Okay, let's go. Use your scholarly knowledge.
将来よ巻き起これ
And get another 10k in there.
さて
Is there anyone else? Yeah, let's give Onnit a buff.
獅子の舞
Alright, question. Onnit,
どう
how good is your spear? And is it worth everything that you're about to do? That was 8k. That wasn't nothing. That could have been more than if it hit. That had like the minimum amount of spear attacks too. If that hit like all 10 on the spear attack, that could have been very powerful. It would have been more powerful than her max damage because that was already 8.5k from that. All right. How much health? 63,000 more to go. Oh, can I don't want you doing damage to me, so let's reduce some physical attack on your end.
踊ろうかしら
At least next turn. Dancer.
黒豹の舞どう動く
Alright. Are you weak to lightning? Dang it. I did 6 damage.
さてと
Come on. You're an apothecary, injurious seed, and glimmering powder. This will double hit with the holy.
どけ
Let's do thief. Yeah, thief skill, steal SP.
かかってこい
Kind of want to do it again. Warrior skill, stats, and spears go. Significant decrease the damage, but it's because he's on guard. He's losing control of his body. Stop it, Maurice! Maurice was in the bar the other night and he was raving. He's losing control of his body. Stop it, Maurice. Okay. Let's go with goodness gracious. How do I want to do this? Can I like cool, got that. And this should be perfect. So he's broke. Make sure he gets that. I shouldn't have done that! No! I raised the speed. You can see it up on the screen at the top. There's no cursor in this game. You can see it at the screen at the top where it switched Therion and Prim's position because I increased Therion's speed. And it's just like, no! That's not what I wanted to happen. But let's take aim so it'll get a better crit. He still has his physical debuff. So let's do... Let's just heal on it. And then I can do the big burst next turn. And I can actually damage up Alphen as well. A-Bar's Reckoning. 36. I didn't think I'd have wanted to guess on that one, but yeah, it's another 8,000 to 9,000. And then we dance for Alphen. Like a peacock! We dance like a peacock. And it increases our magic buff. I don't know, this spirit is enlightened or something from seeing a woman dance like a peacock. Beats me. Even though that's a male thing to do, now that I think about it, the peacock feathers is to attract females. Huh. Food for thought. Anyway, let's do some light blizzard. Which element do we want to use for this attack? Are we going to use Firestorm, a big blast of a double tap of fire? Blizzard, a 2-tap spell that does twice the damage as normal Icewind, or a Lightning Blast where we summon the power of electricity to smite our foes. Choose now on your phones. Ice. And that was the right choice. He was weak to it too. And he's dead. Don't worry, we still have the men dance for attention too. It's just in a very different way. All right, the last bit of lore, and then the final boss. If you have friends, tell your friends that we're about to finish Octopath Traveler. Alright. From the diary of Headmaster Yvonne at the Royal Academy. This was Cyrus's professor. This is the one who went berserk and was the one who was led astray by his teaching assistant, who was much more powerful than he was. It was 15 years ago when I learned of that tome. That being from the far reaches of hell, the tome that allows for necromancy, and likely a tome that Lieblack, if all is going according to Lieblack's plan, it was given by her. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days when my prize student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me that I was the best suited for the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. He was gaslit by Lieblack, that's the woman, in assistance to Lucia, who is also a very, very old, not looking, but like she's been around a bit, girl who's been in search of the immortality knowledge. And so she taught me many things, one being the existence of ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlaston's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as the Salomon, whose name lives on in history through the land of his birth. The kingdom of Bernstein has long since been forgotten. Long has it been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales in what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the majority alone. Where did I get the majority? With the worthy alone. Thus, a great scholar was needed, one who could be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as I'm the doddering fool now. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster can never do such a thing. But a genius such as you, Yvonne, surely you of all scholars in the realm are up to the task. Yes, that is how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore the resemblance to the former headmaster who was interested in nothing but his studies. A little resemblance, very little, almost none, you could say, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster holding a lofty office he had done so This woman told me that the then headmaster holding a lofty office he had done so little to deserve was tantamount to sin, and I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks. And so, I had him assassinated just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place, I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me after all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it come to all of this, then? Damn that accursed Lucia. Damn that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets. I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death. And as soon as I had done that, she had no more need for me. That was why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me, so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you. Curse you and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch Lilac be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell. A pleasant man. Okay, either someone is on your keyboard typing this out to you and also thusly watching it, or you have told yourself because you are your own friend. We are at the gate of Finis. We are about to enter. After defeating 8 of the bosses, I stand upon the pedestal, open the gate myself. As a group of members bonded by honestly, over a year of friendship, which is how long I've been playing this game, I have walked up to the finalists of final bosses, and I want to take a bite of this chip, but I keep talking over my hands. Delicious. We walk upon a staircase. Form 2 parties for the final confrontation. Okay. Alright. So what have we learned? Do I need to actually change my parties? Let's see. I have Cyrus as the main DPS here. Ulbrich as sort of like a physical. Is there anything that I want to switch with these guys? Because I feel like this works. Tressa, Cyrus, Ophelia, Ulbrich. Let's just keep it the same. I don't want to complicate my life anymore. So let's just do it. And then let's also do it thusly. Yes. All right. It begins. This is Lieblich. Ara. Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we? Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it? Why, he's right here, standing before our eyes.
So you...
The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same. The Gate of Finis was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the dark god. That seems like an oddly colloquialism in here. Ancient line that carries the stuff of the dark god in their veins. Many years ago, I led Graham Kit's father to this same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe. All was proceeded according to plan. But in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit. The ritual failed and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I will not fail. At long last, Galdera shall rise again and the world will know its fury. You, too, have an important role to play in this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the dark god and give him strength. That's... Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls me. That's creepy, and I don't feel like voicing that. Oh, Father, please show mercy on this poor, wretched souls. Poor, unfortunate souls, in pain, in need. I hear you, my daughter. I'm not voicing that. Bad noises. They're... My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Bye! You go Betty bye now and disappear into the void. Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. Or will you face it like a man? So come, let us continue all life on this world. Let us continue consume the gods themselves. For now in eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera. Well then. Let's oh, so it's immune to all damage and all striking. What the frick? That is way too much damage for my party to handle right now. Holy dude. Okay. I might lose this fight. Who knows? Sure. That's not a lot of damage.
さて
Sate. I kinda need my cleric, the person who does holy damage, to like heal
癒
people.
しの奇跡を与えたまえ
And I would kinda like that of Alphen as well.
よしと。
行くぞ。
Lovely. I'm unable to steal items from the void, I guess. Okay, it's not weak to bow. It's not weak to that. Is it weak to axe? It has to be weak to holy, right?
踊ろうかしら
There's a lot of damage that I have to deal to this piece of crap. Lovely. Alright. Dancer.
黒豹の
Let's
舞
keep buffing Therion, as we do. Do the one thing that we know how to do, apothecary skills, first aid, Therion.
よしと。
Get you overhealed. Now everyone's a little bit overhealed, so hopefully we shouldn't like insta-die from like a double combo of something or some sort. Yeah, I can only imagine it being armor corrosive, please.
守りはガラ空きだ。
So next turn, I just burst it with as much as I can. Ouchie.
厄介な
Ouchie.
どう動く
Decrease in speed. Okay, that's fine. Can I get a thingy? I need magic defense right now because that's all they've been dealing to me.
よく狙え
Alright, please don't kill on it. Oh. Here, I can make sure we don't kill on it. Healing Grape is only like 7. How much is that? I'm gonna assume
ほら
some.
よ。
That's 1750. Okay. Yeah, the music in this game has always been really, really good. So. Oh, hi! People are almost dead. Please do a crap ton of damage, Therion, I beg of thee.
投稿しエベルよ。
That was a crap ton of damage. It's crazy that that didn't kill though, because I'm sheeshing. Who else? Let's do Dancer, Lion Dance to Onnit.
獅子の舞
That way, Onnit can get her AoE off as well, or her large amount of single target damage. I could do Brand Thunder,
行くぞ
powerful sword, but it's not as strong as Dreyfendi's is, oddly enough.
主王女ドレファンドよ
Oh wait, I forgot you do that. I wanted to do the spear next time. Dang it, I always forget that. Has a higher potential, but at least that's like guaranteed damage.
よっしゃ。よしと。
Sheesh. His heal is like 8,000 at max charge.
踊ろうかしら
Okay. Okay, Alphen doesn't get here in time to heal Prim before the 2 more turns, so
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ
that should keep Onnit alive in time for Alphen. A shadowy mist envelops the battlefield. It became harder to hit your foe, so I have decreased accuracy. How bad is that decreased accuracy? Dang. I have no clue. Okay. Well, let's find out. Oh, it's over. It's under half HP.
ライフスティールだが。
Okay, not that much harder because that move doesn't have the most amount of
私の出番だ
accuracy.
な
And I don't have the accuracy buff anymore, so it's not like it's bad either. Let's do an item, and I just want to make sure I'm staying on top of things here.
使わせてもらう
Let's get that healing off.
よっしゃ。
That was a good call. That was a good call, Brian. Good call. Okay. I can't use Alphen because I'm using him as first aid as well. Is the thing. Prim.
よしと。
My other healer gets precedent.
行くぞ。
Thief. HP. Let's do Physical attack strength. This is the one doing the physical damage, so let's shackle you so next turn you don't do nearly as much. Please don't kill anyone. Shared vision, so you have pretty much guaranteed accuracy. Lovely. Thifu, hunter, Herg. Let's steal some SP. As much as we realistically can.
かかってこい
Alright, on it. You are going to get healed before the end of this turn. So let's do... I don't want you to do that. Wait. Yeah, that will give you 3, so you'll be able to use it for your next burst as well.
かかってきな
Alright, and then heal on it.
よしと
And then I need a little bit of healing
行くわよ
onto Therion, oddly enough. Alright. Do I want all of it? I don't want to do this.
行くわよ
Alright, I could do Reflex as well. I always forget that. But I don't have the 2 people that give me battle points is the thing. So let's do... let me just make sure everyone's top.
癒しの奇跡を
Specifically
与えたま
Therion. Get him over healed as possible. I don't want a random 2k to do... That would have killed Therion if it was targeted at him. So I'm glad I did that. And that's even with the shackle. Dang. Okay. Armor corrosive.
守りがガラ空きだ
Raging Soul's abilities will be performed more than once. Oh, you just used the Ophelia ult on your little minion. Oh, joy. Okay. I need to end this, and I need to end this very soon. Is my armor corrosive going to work in time, actually? No. Let me get another one of those then.
守りがガラ空きだ
Did that not... Did that debuff not work? Okay, there it is. I was like, what? Oh, frick. Hi, on it. How are you?
お題いらねえよ
There. Get back up.
さて
Alright, I should be able to take that first hit before Elfin gets here. Though I don't know if I necessarily want to, is the thing.
癒しの奇跡を与えたま
Health. Keep me healthy. Over heals are like very
私
important
の
right
出
now.
番だな
Nice to. I lost all my battle points on it, but nice to.
一番やり
Didn't think it would tell me, but I can do that,
Nerai
which
Utsu.
means I can do this.
よく狙え
At least I get a critical buff on Therion just in case. I can finally do my ult here.
投稿しエベルよ
It's a lot of damage, but not enough. Ow.
さてと
Who needs it most? And that... Wait. Item. Healing Great Bunch. I don't know how much that is. I don't think it's a lot. Apothecary skill. No. Yes. Concoct. Mild in a large volume. Mild medicinal in a large volume. With Essence of Grape.
ほらよ
Alright, I needed a little bit more, but that might be good enough. Woo! They missed! With an accuracy up, too. Dang. Yeah, thank goodness for that miss. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna be really big brain really quick, and I'm gonna speed up Alphen so that he can heal Primrose before I get attacked next turn. Lovely. This is a...
よしと
Sheesh, this is a healing versus damage battle. Shadowy Mist envelopes again. Became harder to hit my foe. Accuracy
かかってこ
down.
い
Okay. Let's do... Please die.
狙い撃つ
Gosh, come on.
さか驚かしら
Oh, okay.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ
Okay.
行くわよ
And can I like... Alright, Alphen's gonna vivify on it. And then Therion. So let's do this.
さあ行くわよ黒豹の舞
Give speed up to Therion.
どけ
And we're gonna do this.
マジックスティールだ
さてとお題いらねえよ
Alright, that was a good vivify. Yikes. Yikesy yikesy.
守りがガラ
Alright, armor corrosion.
どけ
Come on, just let me kill you. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. I need. Can I like be big brain really
こ
quick?
れでも安心よ
Give me a reflect on
い
Prim.
くぜ
Give me a heal onto Prim.
よしと
And then
どう
on it.
か狙い撃つ
Still nothing. Dang it, that was really good timing on that ability. Because that kills.
どう動く
Ah, okay. Okay. So that sucks.
狙い撃つ
Please die. Oh my gosh. Ow. This is gonna kill another character.
すまない
Or
驚かし
ah!
生
Revive!
家臣の見業で救いたまえ
Yikes! Zoinks!
よしと
Oh my gosh. This is so difficult. I'm like healing for a large majority of everything that I'm doing. Heal more,
癒しの
please.
奇跡を与えたまえ
Okay. Okay.
ライフスティールだが
Okay.
よっしゃ
Still not enough. Alright. Can I like finally do some damage with Alphen? Oh my gosh.
おりゃ
かかってこい
Please. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. The eye is unprotected.
さて
Well, there's phase one, everybody. Phase one of the first half of the battle. Gah! Music's louder now too. It's not just in the background. All right, we have to assume that you guys are weak to holy. You're not weak to holy. Oh my gosh.
どけ
All right, Therion, what do you got for me? Are they weak to dagger, mayhaps?
マジックスティールだが
One of them is. That's so much damage, though. Noxious fumes, poisons now drain spell points and battle points as well. Okay, let's do. Let's throw this ability out really quick.
土砂降りや
Now, these guys are taking a lot more damage than the first one.
Yes.
Boo. Thank goodness for Elfin, dude. Oh my gosh.
どけ
Patience, Thifu, Armor Corrosive, and we're gonna do that on you.
守りがガラ空きだ
Because I want you to feel so much pain with this.
投稿しエベルよ
24,000. Come
行くわ
on.
よ
Let's do this. Come on. Alright. Anyone else have a good burst coming up? Let's just do some Peacock on Alphen.
クジャクの舞
All right, how are we gonna do this? Unholy Eye shudders ominously. Your party's enhancements have been nullified. I'm not buff anymore. So let's just do some damage, I guess. Like,
雷鳴よ驚き響け
this sounds like a good idea. Debilitation.
なんだと
Death? That's not poison. That's death. That's death. That's not just poison, everyone. That is death. Unconscious, terror, sleeping, confusion, blindness, poison! You're the least overhealed. Oh, well, I guess I can do that again, I guess. Worst part about the UI in Octopath is that when you start using items and you have like 40 different items, it does not sort them by the ones most, it doesn't have a way to like go into the category or sort them by most recently used, which sucks. And then let's use it on myself. Eternal Rancor. Sumanai? Okay. Can I use revive again here, or should I rather? Oh, that got rid of my reflect too. Frick. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? I don't want to spend revitalizing jam to a single ally. All of life, that's what I needed. Let's use that on it. Oh, I didn't realize that was that much, but it's fine. Ow. Ow. Okay. HP onto you.
ライフスティールだが
Alright, let's think about this. I'm silenced. Frick. I don't think that'll help, per se. Wait, yeah, it will. Concoct. Potent medicinal compound in a large volume, purifying dust. All allies restore HP. What does Adelwort do?
ほらよ
Might not have been enough. Alright, let's get rid of this poison from Prim. On it will be up as well. So let's do...
ほらよ
Okay, cool. On it can use the last one. Please do not do this again, or else I might cry. Come on. I'll take that. Barely, but I'll take it. I'm still freaking silenced. Concoct. He's the best one to be silenced, though, because I can still heal. Potent and large. Clears confuse. Wait, some of them do clear status effects. Then what about Essence of Pomegranate?
ほらよ
Oh, that didn't do any healing. Frick. Alright, that should save me from the nothing I was becoming. I don't care if I don't have a buff. Because yeah, I do actually. Hold up. Alright, don't hurt me too bad.
なんだと
Delayed incantation. Something will happen next turn. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Oh, I'm out of SP. Why did it not hit Therion? Did it just miss? Inspiriting Plum Basket. Sadly, I have to do this.
ほらよ
Power of the elements surges in the air. Elemental damage will be augmented.
行くわよ
Augmented? That mean changed to physical or like buffed in terms of damage?
あ
Just
ー
heal
癒し
me.
の奇跡を与えたま
I still can't, so at least I'm figuring mild medicinal. I need you. That missed, of course it did.
か
Ow.
かってこい
Okay. Aerostorm.
土砂降りや
I just needed one of you to hit. Perfect. Ooh, I get a free little attack here. Do I have enough for Dreyfendis? I do. As long as I don't get hit by something next turn. Alright, Dreyfendis is 15. 1,000 Spears is 10. I'll have enough. That did nothing! And it didn't even hit the guy, so I don't even know if he's still weak to Spear or not. I probably should have just done the fast one. Alright. Therion. Don't let me down, brother.
投稿しエベルよ
踊ろうかしら
Alright. Item.
しっかりね
We need SP. This is so laborious.
狙い撃つ
Alright, what else do we got? What else we got? Okay, we go.
行くぞ
Alright, this will, like, almost definitely kill you.
Yeah!
Alright, it didn't do as what I thought, but it's fine. I should have just done Dreyfendis with the guaranteed damage instead of trying to maximize something that I knew it wouldn't work because it was still on guard, so it wouldn't be doing as much damage as I thought it was going to be doing when it did it before. Ah! Alright, at least I'm just in Terror and can just not battle pass Battle Point, and that's only for one turn? Yeah. I have decreased accuracy for more than that, but that's just that.
よしと
Yeah, look at that 8,000 HP. Elephant ain't dying anytime soon. Ooh, this is actually really good. Because I can do this. And it's gone. Alright. We finally have a turn against the eye. Oh my goodness.
やってやるぜ
What are you weak
どれ
to?
どれ
You have 500,000 HP, and this is what you are weak to. Okay. 500,000 HP? Wait, hold on a second. Please tell me at like 250,000 HP, it like switches, and that it doesn't just keep giving me those little minion guys on it where I can't damage it. And then it like stays here for a sec. I have no idea how this fight plays out, but it would not be unlike Octopath to have it be obnoxiously difficult, and like so much so that even this would be annoying. All right.
ライフスティールだが
Lightning is its damage type. That was a lot of damage.
か
But
か
it
って
looks
こい
like it's not growing anymore, so I think I can just go ham now. Hopefully. We'll see how long it lasts. Let's go. Wait. Poison should be busted on this then, if it doesn't get guarded again. Because it's based on percents max HP.
Sky. 癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。私の出番だ。
Alright, on it. Get those breaks down. Searing Orb. Ow! That's too much damage for me. Therion. Come on. Let's keep this break going.
マジックスティールだが
It's such a long fight. I know. I did not think it was going to be this long. Especially for like such little progress. I'm pretty sure I've been doing it for like 20 minutes now. All right. Thank goodness for patience, man. Alright, one break away, which is perfect for what I need. It's broken, oh my gosh. Okay. Armor corrosive.
守りはガラ空きだ
Alright. Do I have anything that can buff? Not really, but I should do like this.
よしと
Give that to Prim.
出番。
Prim, Dance for Panther on
黒豹
Therion.
の舞。
Alright. Let the damage rain forth. Okay. Let it rain forth. Let it rain forth.
投稿しエベルよ
31k. Oh, it's almost 10%. Okay. I'm gonna do what I can with your stuff as well. Another 6k there. Almost a whole, a little over 1%. Let's go. I have to stop thinking like that. This is gonna take forever. Alright, you're someone who can break, so I'd rather you actually focus on that. Although, there's not much else that you can do, is the thing, except become a
こ
freaking
っちへ
tank,
来い。
which I guess you're now doing.
行くわよ。はっ。
Sure, I want to see if I can keep the reflex. Let's put them on
これ
Therion.
でも安心よ。
Actually, I should put them on Onyx, frick. Because since she has insight.
狙い撃つ。
You're already first. There.
守りを固める。
That'll give you both of that.
まさか。
It doesn't matter, because you pretty much do all my HP in one hit with a magic attack. Okay. We go back to this strategy, I guess. Boop.
そこだ
Alright. Now I think I just need to wail on him for like another half hour. So like, see you soon, I guess. Because goodness gracious, this is annoyingly slow for what I need. So let's do Scholar, Lightning
雷鳴よ驚き響け
for the double tap.
踊ろうかしら。
Do that. Apothecary, Vivify,
お題いらねえよ
Tifu.
マジックスティールだが
That hurt. Definitely hurt. Ooh, the reflect break though. That's funny. Because it was lightning damage. Interesting. Okay, cool. So that means let's do... That was actually bad timing. I didn't want it then. Let's do that anyway. Give you something. Yeah, it was really bad timing on the punish, actually. I didn't think about that. The reflect being lightning damage. Okay. Oh, joy. I should summon Paul, actually, now that I think about it. I'll summon him next turn. This turn, however... Protecting on it. Give me time to recover, get more reflex going as well. Well, there's two of them. Oh, Prim's down, frick. But there's that, and there's that. I need as much break as possible. I think I should be able to get the breakdown in time. Yeah, if you do Apothecary, Vivify Prim. Alright, Prim does... Summons Paul! Let's go, Paul! The Apostle Paul! And then we do... Can I break without him? No. So we need you to break. Alright. Let's Prim go first. She does not, sadly. But we do have this. And then everyone take aim for next turn. Now we get some full-on damage going. Ooh, I do get my armor corrosive. Lovely. Thank you, Patience. I appreciate it. Alright, Scholar. Let's give some people Inspiriting Pum Basket. Spit Pums. Give everyone the mana that they need. Alright, Therion. Let's do it, baby. Not enough. Alright, we got... What do we got? We got... You do Dreyfendi's. I know it's only 9,000. I know you don't have overcharge. I should have done the spear that time, actually. Should have thought about it. Alright, now everyone has at least... Well, except Alpin has one reflect. Yeah, let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Patience again. Ooh, I'll actually take you up on that. Give me as much damage as possible. Another 4K. I'm gonna actually save your battle point. So that we can do... Will work for your next turn after, hopefully. It does, lovely. Soul of the Dead That 500,000 HP has to be total between both of my fights. Because it's still changing. But this is the first time I've seen it like this. Alright, so no, they have weaknesses. But none of them are the weaknesses I need them to have. Do that. After it changes its weakness after each one. So then we do this, right?
さて
Oh, it switches every time for all three of them so that they're never the same. Okay. Lightning, fire, wind. I don't have any of those on here, actually. Lovely. And can Onit do any of those? Onit needs lightning, so I'm actually going to try to keep that. Which means let me just give a reflect to Alphen.
これでも安心よ
Oh, that was actually good. Good job, Paul.
どう動く
But now Onit can't do anything. Actually can't do anything, but I guess that's better because Onit could have only broken one anyway. So let's do... Let's get some physical defense. Please do not take away my buffs.
どう動く
Warrior abides or strength up. Alright. Seriously, vengeance on all who cause it pain. Oh. Which one is that? I didn't pay attention to which one it was. I think it was Raging Soul. But I can't tell. And I kind of don't want to find out on any who causes its pain. In which case, let's just do this. Oh, wait, no, Paul. Oh, he doesn't know. Paul won't know. I should have just let Alphen do that, but it's fine. Alphen can instead give a large overheal to Prim.
出番
And Prim can give a reflect to
これ
Therion.
でも安心よ
Oh no. Do not hit Prim for that, I swear. Okay. I swear if that takes away my buffs, it becomes harder to hit your foe. I'll take that. I'll take that one. Sheesh. Okay. I don't think they retaliated against Paul. I think Paul ran away before they could retaliate like a good little boy.
よく狙え
Taking. Alright, this turn,
行くぞ
we need to go a little crazy. I can't deal damage to any of them, but let's do some armor corrosive on, like, you.
守りがガラ空きだ
Ow. Ow. Okay. You are going to do... Oh gosh, Herb of Healing onto
使わ
yourself.
せてもらうダメね
Prim. Oh gosh, you might have to actually... Dang it, I think you do. Okay. I don't know if it's physical or not, but I can't take that chance with Therion about to be on a max thing. Ow, yeah, I know. Seal magic. Okay, well, I'm glad I used that when I did then. Alright. Fire, holy, and wind. You're the only one who can do this. On it. Can't do anything to break another, sadly. Unless I use a soul stone, which I am definitely doing right now to get another break. Bottle of soul stone, fire soul stone. Sure.
食らえ
Deal some basic damage. Something will happen next turn. Galdera's Temptation. Raging Souls ability to perform Raging Souls, only Raging Souls. Okay.
覚悟はいいな
Okay. I beg of you, please hit everyone. It's been so streaming Octopath 2. It's been a streaming Octopath 2 has been a thought of mine. It's definitely up there. I don't think it might not be the first thing I do. There's another game that's made by Square Enix called Triangle Strategy. Awful name for a video game, but I've had a good recommendation from one of my family members that said that they really liked the game. And so I was interested in at least like giving it a try and seeing what it was about before I just went straight to 2. Though it might also make more sense to go straight into 2. So I'm unsure, but yeah, Octopath 2 is a game that I'm looking forward to being able to play at some point. So I don't know. There's also Persona 5 that I want to be able to try out as well. It's another turn-based strategy kind of game. It's really good for like the longer form, like video format. You can see why I don't want to stream this video because I tried to do this all in one take, and it is 4 hours long so far, this stream. And so I've been trying to. This is even me like kind of ignoring a lot of. I'm just kind of narrating what I'm doing and ignoring a lot of stuff. Not that there's much going on outside of what's going on my screen, but I'm just trying to speed it up, and it's still taking over 4 hours to do this one big boss fight. And it's like, oh my gosh, I've been doing this fight for 40 minutes now, and I'm still not even past this first phase. Like, it's going to require a second battle. And I don't know if if I die, like I lose that 40 minutes of progress. Like it's a lot, dude. And so now I'm just like, man, I just gotta win. I can't afford to lose. I have too much invested into this exact battle. There's a good possibility. I own it on Steam at the very least, but I also own the other game I'm interested in. So I don't know. Do you want Octopath 2? Is that why you're asking? Are you trying to convince me to play a game that you want to be able to see? Because if yes, I'm totally willing to sell out on that sometimes. If I have people that are genuinely willing to watch a game and are really interested in it, then it's like, oh yeah, I'll sell out for that. I want the good content, you know? Anyway. Everyone die, please. No magic. Okay. What does that entail precisely? Let's do... What is Onnit gonna do? Onnit's gonna do Dreyfendi's here. So let's do... She already has her attack up still? It actually doesn't look like it. She has accuracy and reflex, but no damage up. So let's dance, lion dance on it. And then we do Hunter, Dreyfendi's. It's about all I can do with that. And then you will do Scholar. Let's make it Lightning. Okay, I got one of them gone. And I get this as well, a little bit of extra.
Magic Steel.
Sure, why not? A little bit of damage to both there. Oh my gosh, that is way too much damage. Oh, come on. Item. Olive of Life, medium to Prim. Maybe we should have done bigger. He gazes at me ominously. Okay, that's a past turn. Haha, you missed! That was actually kind of big brain. Apothecary, Vivify, Therion. No patience. Okay, I'll take it. Frick, I won't take it. I won't take it. I didn't want that. Dang it! Why does Prim have to go here? Whatever. I need you to heal as much as
癒しの
possible.
奇跡を与えたまえ
All my reflects except for the ones on it are gone. Are you kidding me, dude? That soul will come back after another empty turn every time, so long as there's one of the three still alive. Somehow you can see Kit behind the eye. Do you mean like he's like the face, like his eye is the face? Or do you mean like... Because I don't see anywhere else outside of like the many humanoids there. I mean, I guess you've been staring at the screen long enough to where you might have noticed said detail, but I have noticed, not yet noticed said thing. Oh my gosh. Which means I need like single target damage as well. Gosh darn it. This is gonna take forever, dude. Like the fact that that requires that, like maybe I should have just leveled a bit more, like, and so it should have been like a much easier fight, but then the fights before wouldn't have been interesting. I didn't think that the fights before this fight would have been such a drastic difference in difficulty, especially since it's required that you do the prior 8 fights before even attempting this. So I feel like this is just a little bit of bad game design on Octopath's part, honestly. Like, just from like a time consumption perspective. Like, I already defeated those 8 before, and I had to do it again to do this video, because I didn't realize that it was like, that was it. And I didn't do a good job recording that time anyway, but... There you go. Gosh darn it, man.
かかってこい使え
Alright, nothing interesting is gonna happen for probably another half hour, so... This part of the fight specifically is gonna take at least another 15 minutes.
Mamori ga garaki da.
踊ろうかしらこれでもう安心よ狙い撃つ
Okay. It's like the worst part about all this is now I just have to tank everything.
よしと
すまない
That just insta-kills me. And I know it insta-kills me because it's the exact of my max HP.
ダメね
All my enhancements have been nullified, so I have no more reflex.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ
Magic Steel Dagger.
That's such a small amount of damage. That's 3k. That's 3k, dude. Oh my gosh. I did like 20k to it in the ultimate, and it like put it under half.
Odai? いらねえよ。ぐわっ。ぐわっ。
ダメね。これで。
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how long like these. I thought it was just going to be those two, and then I had to go 1v1 the eye, and the eye would have multiple phases. And no, there's a third phase to this before I go get the eye again. I don't know if the eye was a certain amount of turns, or if that's gonna come like, or if I only have a certain amount of turns to do amount of damage, or if it only switches after a certain amount of damage, or something. Sure, let me just do this.
すまない。
Yay, I'm cured of poison. At least I have Elfin for that. Oh, that sucks.
ダメね。黒豹の舞。ごめんなさい。
さてと。
And I don't have mana.
Yo.
I might lose it right here from that misplay. Well, that probably saved me a crap ton of time, honestly. Yeah, this is stupid. This right here, like, this right here is a little stupid. Well, next time you see me, I will be beating Octopath, and all of my characters are going to be about 5 more levels. 5 more levels, at least, each. They're all going to be above level 70. I might get them to level 80 just to flex. See how long it takes. Because that was a little excessive. Maybe I should have just done Rune Lord. Maybe the battle would have been really easy if I had. Probably. Maybe that's why they made Rune Lord super busted, so that people could actually do the post-game content. Because like other than like the War Master's decent, but like really like the Rune Lord feels like the only one that's like the Rune Lord and the Elementalist, and I didn't get to show off the Elementalist there either, because that was just the first half. Man. Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave it there then. This is the thing. Twas a pleasure, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Sucks that I wasn't able to finish it, but I'm not gonna try to do another 4 hours of content, so.